How you doing, guys? This is Hybridsteel. Welcome to another Hydroneer live stream. And the reason why I'm starting all from the beginning is because of everything we were talking about last stream, where if updates happen, I don't want to go through my drills, I don't want to build this, I don't want to build that. And in all honesty, I'm looking to do things a bit more like properly this time. So I want to do things a bit more quicker at the starter place, and then when we get to like South Hope, I want to plan out an area and build and sort of like get things going properly. History enthusiasts, what is going on? How you doing there, bud? So that's the plan. We're starting a brand new save. We're gonna, well, I say brand new, I started this because I had to go and get the hourglass, so I don't have to keep running back and turning the timer. Apart from that, we're all good. Travis Lapham, I'm doing good, thank you very much for asking, everyone. So yeah, we're going for it. Hopefully that's not changing time. Awesome. So yeah, I'm basically going to be doing pretty much the same sort of thing, where I'm just going to take my time, get through it. If anybody's got questions and so on and so forth, then I'll answer as much as I can, but I'm just basically starting again and doing things properly. I know that at some point, because going by Max's comment that he left on my one of my things when we did the pressure test, he was like, yeah, we're going to be doing an update, we're going to be doing this, that and the other, and that gave me a little bit of hope. I was like, okay, cool, so there's going to be an update soon. Right, that's what I need to aim for then. So I don't know when it's going to happen. I just figured if I start from the beginning, then if anything does change within this time, it'll be an easier transition instead of buying, like 300 iron pipes to make sure that my one tier drill works. So these are all things that I'm sort of prepping in my mind. I hope other people are doing this as well, because I know that if something happens with, let's say that in 3 weeks time an update goes through and all of a sudden everything just stops working because you're using something, it's like, and then I don't really want to do that in a live stream. I'd rather just start from the beginning and do things properly. So I'm all right. Hey, big man, much love from Swiss. Continue good work. I'm going to continue. So yeah, it's all good. Don't worry. So that's my mindset. I don't know if any updates are coming in yet because nothing's been said. I know the devs went on holiday for a little bit, so I know they've been away. They are a little bit more active on the Discord now, but I ain't got a clue what's going on. So I'm just sort of prepping for that, like, eventual something's about to mess up sort of thing, and I don't know what's going to happen. So I'm in about as much darkness as you guys. I'm just sitting here hoping it doesn't mess my game up too much. So yeah, that's where we're going. Love the vids that made the game way more enjoyable. I hope the channel serves you well. I hope it all goes well, and genuinely enjoy the game. And the day you stop enjoying the game, just chill, take a couple of days off, come back to it when you feel like you can. That's all. But it's all good. Divine Touch, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know about good luck thing, but yeah, I'm literally just going to sort of like build out and be happy. I think my main strategy here, because I don't really want to spend a lot of time like I did last time, like by setting up a drill machine and this, that and the other. What I want to do is I just want to sort of like get off this as quickly as possible, and then we go from there, basically. Why don't I leave it in the basin? Okay, so I'll leave it in the basement. Actually, that's a good question, and I'm going to answer that right now. Okay, so the reason why I don't leave it in the basin is because I've been playing this game for 2 freaking years, and it's stuck in my head. This is how I do shit, basically. If you're going to do stuff your way, then do it your way, but I don't really want to do it that way because I like digging straight down and earning lots of rewards with the bucket. It's all good. And I'm all good, so yeah, it's just the way I play, mate, unfortunately. Everyone has their own play style, everyone does their own thing, and I got so stuck in my ways of teaching people that I needed like 10 buckets to this, 10 buckets to do that. It just got to a point I just do it this way, because then it just shows what I'm doing more than anything. With your videos, I finally got to know how to make a fully automated gem press. Yeah. It's all good. I'll keep up the work as long as there's more work to do. Until then, I'm basically just going to be fudging around on like this game. Gotta be honest, sort of a little bit of addicted to Astro Colony as well, which is pretty cool. So I do have another game there. I've got Junk Punk as well. I still haven't got around to playing just yet either, so that sucks. But yeah, there's all these other little games and stuff that I want to sort of get into as well. I think my niche in like the whole world of YouTube is automated mining games. So yeah, I just need to find like a decent one now. I'm not playing Gold Hunter. Gold Hunter can go and blow a go at the moment. I'm not spending 25 quid on a game that is so incomplete that it stutters when you load it. It just ain't gonna happen. So I'm done for now on that. I do keep being told by people, oh, it's not as bad as it was. Well, no, it's still pretty bad though, isn't it? Yeah, it just comes down to like the reason why I do things the way I do is just time, and like why I've done this for so long that yeah, you know what I mean. And then I mean the other problem with it, I'll show you the reason why I don't like doing it in the basin. Is because first off I have to do that. Secondly, I've got to take my bucket, I've got to go over here and I've got to fill it up. So we'll fill up my bucket. Alright, so we're all good here. And then we filled the bucket up, and then I'm going to have to take my bucket all the way over here. What's the HCGM mod in the workshop? So now I've got to take that out, and then I've got to brush that, and then I've got to drop this, and I've still got to do the same sort of manoeuvres, so really it doesn't bother me. Anyways, the HCGM, I don't know, because that means I have to go back to the menu and actually look. Give me a second, it's probably up on the Discord. Mod releases. HG the MCG, the mod, no, I'm all good with that one. Logic Edition, don't know. Creative changes, I don't care about the MKia store. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so no, I don't know what it does. I haven't played with it yet. Literally, I've only just got back this afternoon, so I'll have a look at it after the stream. But until then, I'm going to plod through the game a little bit for a couple of hours, and we'll go from there. Good evening, Immatrix. How you doing, buddy? I enjoy your Astro Colony videos. Wouldn't mind if you make more vids. I'm going to be sort of like, I think with Astro Colony, I'm probably going to be taking it a little bit slower because you need to do like a few extra bits and pieces on the side of that game. I'm like, you know what? If I just sort of take my time, play it for a couple of days, do a little bit of recording and show progress, then I'm pretty much on par of where I need to be, which is good. It's just all about like time, really, more than anything. So yeah, because I spend a lot of time doing obviously Hydroneer at the moment, then I never know what's going to happen with this game. So when I've got a spare couple of like hours, I'll play Astro Colony. I have been tempted to do a live stream of it though, because Astro Colony is sort of, it's one of those games where it's like, you know what, I want to get into it, but it's a lot of time. Right, so I know I'm on creative, but I am going to pay my way, I think. So we need one of those, 2 more of these, should be about 170 quid. I need a pickaxe. We need some blocks. Don't worry, blocks are for me mainly. You don't have to do what I do, I just do it. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 5. We'll take one more just in case. There we go. Cool. And I need... Is that it? 180. Yeah, okay. We probably overspent on having blocks. Did you know that there's a new mod on Hydroneer called Chalkboard? Yes. It's one of Itchy's things. He made it because it's good for signposting stuff more than anything. It's a very valuable mod if you're into signposting. If you're not into signposting, then it's probably not the mod for you. But it's quite handy if you've got like teleporters and stuff, and then you can just label them up where they go, that sort of thing, which is what I found sort of like quite nice about them. I was going to make a video about them, but I don't know, there's not really a lot. I mean it's handy, but I don't think it's one of those mods that I don't think it needs to be dedicated to as a thing, if you know what I mean. Just need to circle this out and then we'll get into it. So yeah, the idea is to just push a little bit into the game, get up. I want to get up to South Hope Really, tonight would be ideal, and then we'll go for next time. But I want to lay out the base instead of just going, hey, I'm just going to put everything here. I want it to actually do something instead of, you know, I want like a slightly organised area to be. Yeah, the chalkboard mod came out last week though. I think it was last week. Because so when a mod comes out, I normally talk to Itchy before he releases it, and he's like, dude, I'm working on this. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, I normally get like a little bit of a heads up. There are ladders in here as well now. So if you want a ladder mod, Itchy brought it in because Max was quite reluctant about putting ladders in the game. So Itchy made a ladder mod. So if you do want a ladder, there are actual ladders now. I have got the RTNY mod installed for my own personal reasons of what I want to do with it. So yeah, that'd be fun. Are you going to make a build in every plot and use resource teleporter? No. So I'm actually not going to do that. But at some point in the future, probably not right now, but not too far in the distant future, I want to make a build where I just have a sorting plant on the surface, and just under every layer I just want like a teleporter. So there is things in my brain that is like clicking by. So we'll figure it out as we go. It's just one of those things. I know it's there, and I've got to be honest, that teleport thing, if you work on long belts, then it's really ideal. It's a good one for you. How to wear out your mouse. Play Hydroneer. It's all good. And I need to change this playlist because this is a sleepy playlist. But yeah, it's just chill, be happy, calm down after a long, hard day. Play a bit of Hydroneer, enjoy the crowd, drink some Pepsi Max, and the world is all good again. I think, yeah, I bought one too many blocks, didn't I? That's okay. It is fine. So even slow, right? I'm just doing this at like quite a slow pace. I'm already nearly at bedrock, and after like just before 15 minutes. So. But the idea is to get as low as possible into this one, and then dig from the bottom. Make a shed ton of money. Should take about, I want to say about half an hour, 40 minutes max, and then straight over to South Hope and start setting up really. Yeah, good night. Night, Logan. My save game keeps crashing because I went AFK and my gems and alright, okay, so if your game crashes and you've got too many gems about, the only way to save that, and it is the only way, there is a mod called remove all gems, and what you need to do is quickly get into your game before it crashes and hit the button. It should be under F2, and there'll be for like a deletion mod. It basically deletes all of the cut gems. Actually no, it's this one. This one here, delete cut gems in compressor. If you can get that mod installed quickly and then bash it as soon as you get into your game, you should be able to get rid of them all, because you've probably, have you been collecting in a pan by any chance? Because collecting everything in a pan really sucks. I mean, it drags the game out so bad. So it's why a lot of like us, like the sort of like the people who've been playing this game for a little bit longer, as soon as we get that compressor, it's like the best tool ever to stop lag, because you're not collecting in pans anymore. Also, getting like crucibles into a build, even if you're just using crucibles, really helps like cut down on the lag as well. So I trade it and lags my game out so much I can't delete menu. Oh man, that sucks. Unfortunately then, and I'm gonna have to, it'll be a case of you're gonna have to start again, unless you can find someone with a really powerful computer that can drop into your game quickly. There's a couple of people in the Discord who'll do it, but I don't know. Not a problem, Charlie. Yeah, take your time, buddy. It's no rush. But this is why, and I know it sounds like I'm being smug, but this is why a lot of the time when I say make sure you're doing this first, I'm not saying that because I'm just being a know-it-all. I'm saying that because I've been there and I've basically had the game freeze on me because of certain aspects and certain things that have gone wrong in the playthrough, and it normally comes down to just an overload of just stuff that doesn't work properly, or it's a massive amount of gems in one area, and it's just one of those things, unfortunately. It wipes out all the ores and gems when game loads. Well, there you go. That's what you need. There we go. Right, let me just start digging him. So what I need to do, I need to earn some cash first, then we need to get some piping, and then we need to just get our asses down here. What I will do is, I'm going to be underground for a little while, so let me just turn my gamma up a little bit, and we're all good. But yeah, I know a lot of people are just going to come on and go, oh, but does the gem... Well, it'll probably delete everything. So what you want to do, unfortunately, I mean, you're going to have to start... Basically, if it deletes everything, it's not a bad problem. Once you're automated, you're going to be earning a lot. Well, there we go. Underground. So we need to do this 4 more times. And we'll be all good. The MCG Fixer. There you go. I haven't played with it, so I don't know. Up. Then we got 2 more left. Hello, Hybrid. Came on this computer to watch the rest of Legos on and see how much worse it was this year. Finished the good part, so I thought I'd come and say, how you doing there, buddy? Thank you very much for kicking by. I've uninstalled it and it clicked on the save and just stick. Okay, did you because you have to reload the game with the mod. So go over to so if you load up your game, go to the mod menu and then go to right. It says your mods. Click at the bottom where it says reload with mods, and it will basically install all the mods that you've added, and then you'll be able to be all right. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Interesting. I'm not going to complain because I'm using mods, so that's if things fall through. Go that. Will you use the mods this season? I will be using, yes. yeah, I'm basically whatever mods I feel that I'm going to put in, I'm putting in. I was using teleporters in the last one though, so yeah. It'll be one of those like, oh, new mod we're going to explore. But I'm going to try and play this as like normal as possible. But at the same time, obviously, I've got mods installed. If I want to go and blast like a big chunk, like to get a decent setup area, then I've got that. I need to make this roof a bit bigger though, because I can't keep dropping my shovel. How you doing? Is it Rob Crowther? Welcome. Thank you very much for kicking by, bud. Life is good. That's because we went out. I read fresh as fish. Fish start. Right, I need to extend this cave headwise so I can actually get. So when I come to drop my rake, it doesn't go, huh? 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 Also, at the end of next week, I'm going to be sort of like upgrading my the stream layout and stuff. Oh crap, I haven't even done that yet. Give me a sec. I haven't turned this on. There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to be changing like the notifications a bit to pieces. It's going to take a little bit of time to do because I don't have a lot of time, but it'll look a bit more like nicer. It's just I just feel like a change, you know. And because of the support for last month, I can afford a change, which is good. So thank you. It'll be a little bit more like it's gonna go more towards like the cartoony side of me. So nothing like proper serious. Mainly it's because I want my streams to look a bit more nicer and a little bit more funnier instead of just like, hey, it's that boring twat with a beard again. So yeah, that's where I'm at. 500 squid nearly. We're all good. Now we can buy our pipes. We're all good. Right. Let's go. Will you be using the wireless logic? No. Mainly because I don't do it. So, right, I'll put this into perspective. The reason why I use logic sometimes is because it's easier than sort of repairing stuff myself. But a lot of the time I don't like logic because my brain does not compute. And that's the honest truth. The honest truth is I'm a bit of a dullard when it comes to using logic. Okay, yes, I figured out how to use an auto repair, but that's pretty simple. And then, yes, I managed to make an automated fishing plant, but that's because I just put like delays on it, and that's it. I didn't do anything else. The rest of it is just like me going, oh, a magnet should work. Dig up on the ground and place right in the pan. Gives you double. I bet it doesn't, because I've done that. But what I'm doing now is I'm putting a pipe in to actually so I can dig at the bottom. So don't worry, I just need my cart. So what that actually does is if you dig straight into the pan, it will give you one blob of dirt at the bottom of it, and then you'll get the same amount of reward as if you put four spadefuls of bucket dirt from a bucket into the bottom of the pan. I tried that on. I can't remember which stream I did that on, but I know I did it on a stream, and it was just to prove a point. But yeah, apart from that, we're all good. Let me just get 10 pipes. It might give you bits of reward, but it'll be the same. Your mum, whatever, mate. Coming from somebody called Toxic Noobs, that's the sort of reply I'd expect. Bum, bum, bum. Is there any other way of a blast furnace other than cooking fish? Well, not really. The only reason why that blast furnace exists, the only reason why that blast furnace exists is because I was speaking to Itchy, and that's the reason why the RTY mod exists. It's just because, just in case someone goes, hey, I want to build this. All right, go for it. Right, so I need to aim for about there. So I'm just going to mark it with this. I should be aiming for about there. Is there a bug with tier 2 drills not working on tier 2 dirt you've encountered? So I'm going to assume you've put it straight down onto what you think is tier 2. Is it making like grinding noises? So yeah, it is a new start. So if you are putting a drill down and it's making a grinding noise, it means the drum underneath is actually grinding on tier 3. So just watch out for that. No, nothing. Oh, no light. Okay. How did you put the dirt down on the floor? So one problem that it seems to keep coming up. There's a real sweet spot on the actual drill itself. Let me just get my spade. Up, up, up. Thank you very much for subscribing, a bit of Spellbound. So when you put a drill down, actually, what I can do. Give me a sec. So I'm only doing this. I'll do this for a purpose. So when you put a drill down, if you're putting dirt, is it going like right into that center section on the drill? So the reason why I'm asking that is because sometimes if you just put in a small amount of dirt underneath the drill itself, it won't grind properly. But as long as you cover this like tiny bit, this tiny gap underneath the drill, it'll work. But then a lot of the time it messes up and it's just horrible, basically. I would love a bigger bucket. You can get a bigger pan if that helps. In the middle, yeah, in the middle of the rolling pot. So that's where the dirt should be. And there's no light. Could go into technical support style and go, have you tried turning it off and on again, like the game itself? So reload the game, see if that works. If not, make sure the water's flowing to the pipe. That's really about it. Right, now I need to dig down. Where's my pick? Oh, near my pickaxe. Shouldn't the light turn on? No, the light would only turn on if you've turned it on. So once you pull the lever and the lever's up, the light should turn on. You need water. If the water's not flowing, it won't work. Mr. E Monster, welcome. Without seeing it for myself, I wouldn't know. You cannot AM. I always miss my target, it's fine. Right, we need that one. Go down there. Right, now I need my shovel. If you place tier 2, you can see the bottom. If you find the cover... Yeah. So the way that I make tier 2 work is I always sort of cover 2 spaces. So I always... That's how I always do it. And it always... I've never had a problem with not doing it that way. I know some people are just like, oh, well, I'll do it like this and it works. But me, I just cover my arse. I literally just cover half the platform. How many hours have I spent in Hydroneer? Too long. That's really all I can really say. I've been playing the game on and off for the last 2 years. So yeah, I've been playing it too long. There we go. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, look, I did a pan and I got 1 piece of gold. So I don't get double rewards, do I? Just to prove the fact I'm shoveling straight into it and I only got 1 piece of gold. Oh no, no, I've only got 1 piece of iron as well. See, it's not double reward, it's just 1. There we go. 1 piece of gold. Sorry, just proving a point.
Huh?
Do you think the rake should work in horizontal action? Yes, it should. It just doesn't yet, or wherever, or whatever. I don't know. The thing is the rake needs work. Really does. It's a little bit temperamental. Even when I made my video of it, it was still a little bit sketchy. I'm hoping because it's just a new tool, Max is going to work on it a bit and maybe figure out what the problem is. But yeah, nice. You've spent 215 hours. Okay, cool. So that's what, about 2 months ish, roughly. It's not bad. I think I unfortunately I've spent way too long playing this game. Like, I've been playing it since I've actually had this game since release. So that's the worst part about it. It's just been like, I got into playing this game because of Dre and Diesel when they first started playing it. And I mean, even back then it was feckin' ropey back then, but it works now more than it used to. So I want to do this until I've got about 5k. Oh no, I'm going to need 6.5, aren't I? Because I want to move to South Hope. I should get myself a smelting setup. I started watching Near Release because of Dre. Yeah, so like Dre and Diesel were the reasons why I bought the game in the first place. And then after my fishing video, well, the automated fishing video that I brought out, I actually got a message from Dre, and he was like, "Dude, can I use your machine?" I was like, "Well, yeah, you can." He goes, "Mate, I'll give you credit for it. It's fine." And I was like, "Okay, cool." So, yeah, but he's the reason why I started playing the game in the first place. So, getting that sort of recognition from somebody that actually got me to play this game in the first place was quite a big thing. So I don't know when his video's coming out, but apparently at some point he's going to release an automated fishing video. And then Blitz gave me a shout out last week or the week before, and I was like, these people are the reason why I bought the game in the first place, and they're giving me a shout out. Like, it's ridiculous. So yeah, it's nice. So Blitz wasn't so much the reason why I bought this game, but I did watch his play. Yeah, I got in Near 2.0 because of Blitz. Yeah, so I watched Diesel, and Diesel was like, the reason why I watch Diesel more than others is because he's a bit like me when it comes to playing. So 652, not too shabby. Anyways, I need to turn the light on. Back in a sec. There we go. Hole in the wall. Thank you very much for subscribing, by the way. I found you before I subbed to Blitz and Dre. Oh, that's cool. Thank you very much. Okay, so I should consider making jewelry. Nah, that's alright. Honestly. The thing is it doesn't bother me. And the other problem with that is that buying a blacksmith setup, so I need to buy a crucible, I need to buy the furnace, I need to buy a piece of concrete, I need to buy a mould, I need to buy a hammer. Well, that's money that I could put towards buying a plot instead of just going all out for it and just be like, yeah, it's alright, cool, I've got this. So it's all good, don't worry. And I might actually open that window in a minute. Not the window, the curtain. The problem with it being here is it's too bloody hot. Oh, it's done that thing again.
Huh?
Oh, come on, out. Thank you. So I could do this with 2 or 3 or 4 and everything else, but I do it by 1 because I can't be bothered to do like more than 1 pan at a time. I know the way if you want to earn like a load of money first off, like make a massive setup and go for this. Please can you go to Hybrid's hole? You mean my house? The one on top of Ice Helm? Let's Game It Out inspired me. So Let's Game It Out, I never get inspired by him to play games or anything, but I watch him through entertainment value. He's an entertaining man, what can I say? But, like, yeah, it's just, that's the joys of his channel. I can understand the reason why, though, because I can see, like, the reason why people pick it up from, like, Let's Game It Out is they want to try it as well. So, it's all good. A nice bit of clout here in here, but after 10 hours of learning the game, I learned everything in old version. What in the 1.7 and before. They were the days back when the game was semi-broken instead of all the way broken. Yeah. I wonder if there's a mod for the grate to put on top of the funnels. No, not so much. So, okay, so like I don't. This is going to sound really, really sort of like condescending a little bit. I don't find Josh funny. I find him entertaining. Like he doesn't make me laugh, but he intrigues me, like the way he thinks. You know, that's how I see things. I mean, I've got to be honest. There's not a lot of like YouTubers that make me actually laugh out loud, or lol. So I'm okay, but yeah, I get entertained. I get entertained by people, but they don't make me laugh so much. I think it's just because I'm dead inside. I have no soul. It's just like this empty void. The trucks annoyed me very much since I'd lose 2 million coins when it flies away. You know, you could just recall the truck, right? And you'd be alright. And what you do is you do what I did and suffer a little bit. So you recall the truck and then it just flies away. And you keep recalling it until you can just press Q and then get into the truck really quickly. And then sort of just guide it back to Earth and then save and reload. And it should be alright. I bet if I watch The Boys, what you mean the actual series The Boys? Yeah, I probably would because it's not a YouTuber. It's like I'll watch Botchamania. That makes me laugh because it's wrestlers fucking up in the ring. That's quite funny. But yeah, I don't normally tend to laugh at things. I think it is just because I'm dead. Really. Or it's just because I'm British and I'm watching a lot of American YouTubers. Like American humour and like English humour is a little bit different. So maybe it's like I'm seeing it from like an entertaining value instead of seeing it from a laughing out value. You know? It's like watching Friends. None of it to me is ridiculously funny, but I'm mildly entertained by it. Same with like most American sitcoms. The Boys are a YouTube channel. Okay, is it like Sidemen? Like with KSI and the other guy, Minimeter and people like that? Because I watch them as well, and they don't make me like laugh, even though they are British. Or it's just because I'm old. Have you already covered the update bulk buy mod a video? Yes, I actually did the bulk buy video in the I released one with the teleporter. It was in that. That's where I had the bulk buy one. And then I did the and then I recovered the bulk buy along with the Itchy's box, the storage one. I did that with that as well.
Huh?
I haven't done the ladder yet. We will explore the ladder. Okay. I think we're doing all right. Let's go and see how much this is worth. It is okay. I love it. Blackadder rules. I love Blackadder. It's a little bit controversial nowadays. A little bit dark humour. A little bit sort of slightly wrong. But if you're born in that era, you're gonna laugh at it. Like Bottom, I really like Bottom. Live Bottom was really good with Rick Mail and Edmondson. And then with like the Young Ones, I loved the Young Ones. Again, that's another show that probably wouldn't get made in this season. Gold Rush 2.0. If Gold Rush actually made a brand new game, Grumpy, I would be one of the first people on it. I genuinely, I'd love to see a new Gold Rush game. But I'm not playing Gold Hunter, and I'm definitely not fucking playing the other one. I think it's called Blitzkriegen or something like that. I can't even pronounce it, but it's just one of those games you just sat there and just went, nope. Well, we got £2,500. Not too shabby. Oh, we are 41 minutes in. I've got £2,500. Boom. And I'm going slow. This isn't fast. Is that onyx? Did I actually just find? Oh no, it's a sapphire. Screw it. I was going like, shit. I just found a new one. I just found onyx at the bottom of the lot. Faulty Towers, yes. The Ministry of Stupid Walks and Monty Python. But there's a few bits. There's a few bits in Faulty Towers that wouldn't get made again, would they? Don't mention the war. And the Colonel, Jesus, he'd be like banned. Like that guy would get you just completely demolished by the politically correct like crowd, wouldn't it? Yes, Major, what can I do for you? Oh, it's those bloody other people. Yeah, that's a good way of getting banned.
Huh?
Or kicking around an immigrant into the kitchen. Manuel! Si, senor! Hello there from Greece. I watch every video of yours, and since I found your channel 3 weeks ago, you're doing a great job. Thank you very much, matey. Much appreciated. I can't pronounce your name, but it's most appreciated. I'd butcher it, I really would. And I can't. Yeah, I'm all good. Hole in the wall. Mine taking 4 to 5 minutes because it's trying. Yeah, so the downside to Hydroneer is it's very sort of like dominating when it comes to like power. It takes quite a lot of runtime out of this as well, which is a pain in the arse. I mean, I would say I run like an average computer because it's nothing too special, but it's enough to make things work. It's just one of those things. So, oh god, yeah, Joe, I completely agree. Oh, Jake, sorry. Yes, her pussy cat would be greatly received. it would not survive. The worst part is it's now in my head. All I've got is like, yeah, her pussy cat would get demolished. Take out the word cat. Yeah. Thankfully, I come from that generation, so I can laugh at it. But I know if it was on TV nowadays, yeah, there'd be a lot of people complaining. And it wouldn't be the bog standard people complaining, like the old age pensioners. Oh, I found this, it was disgusting on telly. It shouldn't have been on, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, parades down London trying to get you banned because it's against something. Dude. How's it going? Gaming Dutch, thank you very much for kicking by. I'm doing good, thank you very much. Yeah, PC, politically correctness. So basically anything that you deem as like normal is probably politically incorrect, which means you get done by the PC police. Or if it's just got one sort of, I don't know, even if it's just a really mild-mannered sort of like gay and lesbian joke that from like the 90s, it would get banned in today's society, that sort of thing. You know, you'd have crowds of people lining up outside 10 Downing Street protesting that the TV program should be removed. It's all these little things. You're like, yeah, it sort of spoiled it a little bit for TV, right, didn't it? I mean, I get it. People get offended by things, but obviously if you get offended by it, the joke's not for you. It's like, don't go and watch Roy Chubby Brown. Or anybody. Because guaranteed one of their jokes is really going to rat you the wrong way. I have a crappy computer that can barely run Hydroneer until 50 things try to move in the same time. My advice to you would be to play on lower settings. But yeah, unfortunately, it's just the way Hydroneer is. It's quite resource heavy. I mean, the optimization in 2.0.5, that worked quite well. I mean, I had to bump up my actual, like, I had to bump my test bench build up because it worked so well. So 50 items right now, that's not too shabby. That's a half decent build, if I'm going to be brutally honest. Oh yeah, Ricky Gervais. I love Ricky Gervais. And the worst part about it is that as soon as I say I love Ricky Gervais, people go, oh, he's a bit of a racist wanker though. But it's like, he's not. You know, if you watch his shows, he jokes about a certain aspect of something and doesn't actually target something straight. But then straight away he'll have a go at something else and something else and something else. Comedy is a thing that is, if you take comedy the wrong way, then it's not funny. And the worst part about it is those like Netflix specials that people are bitching and moaning about, like the Dave Chappelle one, the Ricky Gervais one, and all that stuff. Those jokes take months to make sure that the punchline is correct to get that funny, which means it's been practiced in small places. Like Jimmy Carr's like dark material, you know, the stuff that would basically get anyone banned off the telly. It's like, gonna be completely honest, if he's been saying that joke for probably the last year, working on it to make sure that the punchline, the timing and everything is perfect. But that's just the joys of life, you know, people don't see that, and then they just moan about the Netflix special even though he's been telling the joke for the last year. It's like I watched a load of Josh Widdicombe stuff. Like, so I've watched Josh since he really came onto the comedy platform and then moved up into where he is to this day. And even now, I'll sit there and I'll watch bits of his material and I go, bloody hell, he's still telling that joke. And it's like 4 or 5 years old. But it's because it's been worked on and worked on and worked on that people, they don't remember it, or they don't know that it's been around for that long. And it's the same with all other comedians. Ricky Gervais is out there to basically, he doesn't give a crap. I mean, have you ever watched his Golden Globes Award ceremonies? If you've watched those, then all of his stuff that he'd say on a Netflix special doesn't really counterpart, does it? It's all a lot worse than what it should be. Ricky's jokes aren't offending if someone... Yeah, exactly. I bought an i7 12700 12th gen CPU, works like a charm. My old one was an i3 810... I'm still reading. Yep. Okay. All good. I'm using a Radeon R. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the graphics card is a little bit to do with it, but it's mainly, it seems to be quite RAM heavy. Like for me, I'm lucky because I actually won RAM. Like out of a gaming competition, I won 32 gig of RAM, so I'm all right. But I've seen other people just be like, yeah, shit, I'm having troubles, and it's like, yeah, it's crap. I know. Love your cheese background porno music. Oh, cool! It's actually not porno music. It's a company called Streambeats, made by Harris Heller, who runs. He used to call it Alpha Gaming, but now it's called Senpai Gaming. So Senpai Gaming, Senpai Records, Senpai this, and Senpai Records are the reason why Streambeats exists. I mean, he only chucked like $150,000 of his own money to make a record company. But yeah, it's just sort of. This is lo-fi. I could turn it on to rap music or like EDM or, well, anything. But it's all freebie music, because you can't use copyright music on streams because you'll get buggered by YouTube's copyright system, basically. I mean, if you enjoy taking a shaft in, then yeah, sure, play your own music, it's all good. But personally, I like to earn a little bit of money from my videos, so I'd rather not take that risk with YouTube, you know, or Twitch, because Twitch, they just DMCA you and take you down. So a little bit of music, it's all good in the background, it's fine. Yep. So I laugh at basically anything when it comes to comedians like live on stage, because I've got a good sense of humour when it comes to comedians, and I do understand their jokes quite quick, which is good. I wouldn't say I've almost died, but I've almost had an asthma attack watching Lee Evans. That was pretty fantastic. I bought Lee Evans, this is when it was brand new. Do you remember the Big Blue DVD? Like the big show, the one he did at, I think it was like Wembley. Not Wembley, like it was a massive freaking stadium with all these my giant Titantron screens everywhere. And I was watching that, and I had to pause the DVD and use my inhaler. I couldn't breathe. I was laying on my sofa just going, sucks being asthmatic. I'm shit at breathing. Yeah. You run star sitting decently and would hope the Hydroneer doesn't overdo. Hydroneer is a bitch. It's an absolute bitch. Like when it comes to like memory and stuff, it's nightmarish. It used to be worse. Like if you watch when I reacted to my 100 build, like the 1.2 days, man, that game was so laggy. Like nowadays, 100 build, that works really nice on my computer, but back then, oh, it was just god awful. I saw Joe Rogan is it Rohan? Oh yeah, Joe Rohan stand up, and it was great. Yeah, so what would you upgrade that shovel to help you get to 6k? There's no point. So the way that the tier shovel works is that I'm digging in tier 1 dirt, so there's no point having a tier 2 shovel because it doesn't work any different. It's just a shovel with the words tier 2 on it that's good for making holes in tier 2 dirt, not tier 1. So there's no point in upgrading it. Don't worry, we'll get there. It doesn't take long. The first part of my gameplay is always the most boring. By the way guys, if you are liking the stream or anything else, hit the like button, subscribe, notification button below. If you want to become a member of it, it's like $2 a month. You can help support this channel financially going forward into the life, and you know, one day I could probably say that this would be my job, but until then it's a thing that keeps me going. It really is. I would love it to be one day and just turn around and go, yeah, I'm a full-time YouTuber. How much do you earn? I earn enough to live. You know, that'd be awesome. Instead of like, yeah, you know what I mean. They're at 30-day reviews. What's up, dude? They do need an option to turn off the Huh? Yeah, it's called the volume. Just turn it down. You make up for the gameplay with conversation. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I try and keep things rolling a little bit. It's all good. Hybridsteel, am I going to be streaming Astro Colony? Not today, bud. But I will. I want to try and squeeze in like a short stream maybe next week. So we'll see how things go. But yeah, I do want to. But the problem is like with this, it's like this. It's like there's so much going on with Hydroneer, and because ever since like the update went through to make this game run a bit better onto a different save structure, things are coming out much faster. Like before, I used to have to wait like 6 months or something to get like an update with like brand new stuff in it, and now it's like, yeah, we're just going to release this now. It's like, what? You know, and Hydroneer is really pushing it quite like quickly, which is I'm surprised by how fast it is actually being done now. So I'm hoping maybe the updates will come out faster and see it go from there. But I know like the next update is going to be like, well, I know Max said it in his video, he's going to be doing the farming update first, then he's going to be working on like tier 3. And that was like 5-6 weeks ago that video came out, so at some point I'm hoping that we'll be doing new stuff, but it's all good. Using on any mods, I'm going to be using as many mods that make sense. Alright, so at the moment, no, because I'm just digging. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just set up a drill system and really not care about it, but I want to do it a bit more like I earned my way. But if I need to use a mod, like I need to be used like bulk buy boxes and that sort of thing, then yeah, I will be using them. What are the relics for? The relics open up the cave. The cave is next to Ember Cradle. you can you need 4 out of the 6 relics that are in the game to open the cave and grab your reward. I'm not going to say what the reward is because I already know what it is, but it's all good. Ben Swaddling, thank you very much for kicking by. It's most appreciated. Hope to see you pop by another day. It's all good. I just want to get out of this hole. If it's the last thing I ever do. Yeah. So all I need to do is earn X amount of money, get myself off South Hope, and then we're good. I need to get to South Hope. Ember Cradle's just too small for me at the moment. In honesty, though, I have got a video coming out next week that proves that Ember Cradle is one that you can still play on quite happily if you're willing to go big. But it's depending on how big you want to go. Oh yes. Oh yes. But yeah, I want to build like a proper little camp with this. I want to build like a nice little house, like a, you know, I want to build an actual teleporting room as well. I want to build like a little control place, you know, so we can have like wires going up to like one specific area and doing this, that and the other, and have like an actual driveway with a little compound section, that sort of thing, you know. And if I actually want to build a fuel station like for my truck, not like, you know, I'm not going to charge myself £2 a litre, but you know, it's water, it's fine. Just noticed that you were streaming, getting started on your new game after an update. Yeah, well basically I'm preempting, and at some point there will be an update to this game, right? And I know that Max is going to be changing a few things, because he sent me, when I released that video for pressure, he said that he will be working on pressure for tier 1 drills and the harvester, because the harvester should be working along with a pressure thing. And he wrote that in a comment. I'm like, okay, so this means that something big's going to change. Right, so when I go to stream, I need to preempt this, because I don't personally want to... I don't want to go through my playthrough, my old stream, and have to completely redo the pipework or something like that. So I'd rather just start from the beginning and do things properly, you know? How often do you actually need to refill your truck? Not often. I mean, it seems to work a lot better than it used to, so it doesn't use as much. But I mean, I could probably go backwards and forwards to town for a good couple of hours, depending on how long I've been playing it for and how many times I go back. But it's depending on how far you're travelling as well. I think I've only ever filled up one truck like once or twice. We need variable yield nukes that allow us to nuke a specific tier. Well, that would be nice, I suppose. Or a TNT that blows up at certain levels. That's all then. Is it Mullum? Thank you very much for subscribing. Most appreciated. Kaboom to you. Every little helps, in the great words of Tesco. So we're up 5,900 now, so I reckon like 2 more bucket loads and we'll be alright. Funny how many times I do this for. You don't have to refill often, but yeah, I always have a pan in the back of my truck. Always. That's like a given. Always carry a pan with you until you get like teleporters, and then you'll be fine. But if you're going to use a truck, always have a pan in the back, because there's water sources all over the map. If your truck breaks down, it's never too far away from a water source, you know, so there's always fuel, so it's not always that bad. Oh no, not again. No. Go over there. I was running. Yeah. Always have a pan with you, mate. Always. Never leave home without it. It's like the towel from. Oh bollocks! What's that book called? It's not Galaxy Quest. That's the only thing that's rolling around in my head now. Oh man, I've forgotten. Like my brain has actually just turned to mush on that section. So when they always say you never leave home without a towel. Hybridsteel, the shut-off valve goes, it shut down everything or just what is downstream from the valve. The valve will shut off everything on that line. So if you've got a valve that shut off, like you let's say your water source goes to 100 drills and that valve controls that water line. Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide, thank you very much. Yeah, so you never leave home without a water pan, basically. So yeah, the valve will shut off everything on that water line. So even if everything's on, and you turn the water valve off, then everything turns off. I hope that helps. Do you think this game should have quests or NPCs? NPCs are coming. Do you guys not watch the vlogs? Like, Max released a video 5 weeks ago talking about the release of 2.0. And then in part of that video, he talks about the next update. He's going to be putting in like a farming update with NPCs. I'm hoping they come with quests, but I know there's going to be NPCs. He's also, throughout the time of development of 2.0, he was mentioning that they're going to have active NPCs in the game. So, oh yeah, it's all there. And 99%, well, actually, everything I speak about in live streams, if somebody asks me a question, it's chances are I've watched the same video as everybody else. So, it's all good. Don't forget, like, what's happened with this game is it went from 1.7 to 2.0, and this game was basically completely recoded from the ground up again, just to make it work better. So it is almost like it's a brand new game. At the same time, obviously, it's been out for like 2 years, so everything in it just needs testing again and going from there. But apart from that, we're basically it's reworking the entire game to make it better for future. The funny thing about that is, because I've been covering the game for so long, people think I work on this game, which I find funny because I'm not a developer. Definitely carry a bucket for filling. Well, always carry a pan. It carries more water. It's just me. I think they carry about the same, if I'm going to be brutally honest. Because to me, that looks like a lot more water than that. The worst part is my truck's not empty, so I can't really measure it. Bean tipped £100. Mate, thank you very much. Dude, that's fucking legendary. Already, like, I want to see like emojis and everything running through chat. That guy just deserves everything. Thank you. How much am I saving? What do you mean saving? Huh? In the great words of this game? Thank you for everything. I need a little song.
Huh?
You have no idea how much that means to her. Thank you. It's my kid's birthday next week, so I'm putting pretty much any money towards that next week. So, dude, that's most appreciated. It's Logan's 6th birthday next week, and it's like, not super chat, tipped. But yeah, so every penny at the moment that I basically get in like donation stuff is going straight towards Logan's birthday, because I know the worst part about going out is that Logan will be like, yeah, I'll have this, and then like Ollie will want something as well. I'm gonna have to go through like buying 2 lots of presents, which sucks. Kerry says thank you. She's sitting in the corner. In her corner. It's not like I've put her in a dungeon or anything. She's literally sitting on the sofa. All right, don't fret. She's not a prisoner. She doesn't blink twice or anything. She doesn't blink twice or anything. What am I going to get him? He's been asking for like Mario game for the Switch. I'm also looking to get him a. He needs a new bike, so I've already got one of those in mind, so it's all good. Get him a little car and drivable. No, they're dangerous, especially around here. We live right on a road. We'll see. So live chat doesn't say super. Oh no, so it does, but he didn't use super chat. So basically, how I got this set up 30 days is that super chats. If you hit super chat, it will come up in the top right hand corner that there was a super chat, and in the chat it will come up a super chat, but with a donation, which means he used the link underneath this video, it came up as that. That wasn't a super chat, it was a tip. Which is why I set that up, because then people get the actual recognition. So, Bean, thank you very much. It's awesome of you. If I do this for long enough, we might actually get about 10 grand. Let's go! Not in real money, I meant for Hydroneer. The monotony of doing this is beyond stupid sometimes. Also, the reason why I'm doing digging at the beginning and not anything else is because I don't want to carry all my kit. I'll just buy it all when I get there. Stuart Wills, thank you very much for subscribing. Boom to you, most appreciated. TG Gaming, what is up? Music Hour, hello. How you doing, guys? Thank you very much for kicking by the way. This is the Hybridsteel show. It's more the Hydroneer show, because it's the only game I bloody play at the moment. Do you want to, the worst part is, like, I always want to, I was like, I might have to move on to another game, and then like this pulls me back in. So, I'm turning into a Hydroneer channel. Even though the worst part is, I was talking about this to someone else the other day. 3D Plastic Fancy, what's up, dude? Don't you lose that with super chat, but tip. So yeah, so tips, basically the money goes straight into PayPal through a secured link, which is good. If you use super chat, YouTube take 30%. So if someone donates $1, I get 70 cents. YouTube take 30 cents, but it is like renting, because you know they put up everything for free onto their platform. So I mean, it's sort of like you're paying for your space in a way. My little cousin, the 8ish, he has a Switch. I talked about his brother. Yeah, I mean, it's all Rocket League's amazing for kids. I play it. Genuinely, even I play it. I love Rocket League. It's simple, just like me. We now have 7,400 in an hour. It's not bad. So how do we get a millionaire into live chat for hybrid 10k? I meant 10k in the game, but if someone came in, like, the only person I know that would do that is someone like Mr. Beast. If he jumped into him and was like, dude, I'll give you 10 grand, that would, like, I would probably piss myself if that happened. You wouldn't see a normal, you'd see Hybridsteel bouncing off the walls at that point. $5 Spellbound, thank you very much. Buy Logan a chocolate bar. I will do, don't worry. Thank you, most appreciated. Right, I think we go, I'm gonna go one more. We'll get another couple of grand, and then we'll be all good. And then I'm heading off to South Hope, and then we can go and buy stuff on the way. I think I need about $1.5 grand for a basic setup, like just to get a drill running, and then we can just start burrowing in. I'd love to see. Yeah, dude, if Mr. Beast ever went onto YouTube and was like, I'm going to donate this much money to streamers, I would be hoping and crossing my fingers that one time that he actually does, and I'm live streaming. The problem with, like, not being a full-time streamer is you miss out on quite a lot of opportunities when it comes to people doing that sort of thing, you know? But that's just the joys. I mean, maybe when my kids are in full-time ed, I can then maybe stream a bit more. But my problem is like being able to do videos at the same time as streaming. So yeah, it's a big problem. I mean, if I was like Kibitz and I just had one game and I streamed that and made videos on it, it would be so much easier. But because I'm always sort of changing things up and I'm trying to always like find another game to play that doesn't bore the piss out of me, you know, I'm always going to be switching around, so it's a little bit harder. I haven't found that one game that I can play constantly apart from this. And the problem with Hydroneer is there isn't enough in Hydroneer to keep me going all the time. Like, I can only do so much, and then I just get to a point that's like, I've done that, I've done that, I've done that, I've done that. with Kibitz, you look at his factory builds, every single time his factories are different, the layouts are different. He's always thinking of like how to do this, that and the other. He's got this massive map to work on. I watched that and I'm thinking that's the sort of game I want to get into, but I need something that's, you know, that's new to that instead of doing the same thing as him or other people in that sort of niche as well. So I'm just sort of, if Hydroneer ever got that big, yeah, I'd probably be a full-time Hydroneer channel. But for now, there's only enough to keep me going for a certain amount of time. Then I have to sort of make things up as I go along. Are you going to buy the drill and the harvester? Yes, I'm definitely buying the drill and the harvester before we leave. Definitely. Alright. It's all good. Don't worry. Also, I need to stock up on like iron pipe because I'm building in iron pipe. There is a reason, and I have, as said, I'm preempting the next update because of what Max said in a comment, and it's like, okay, I'm going to think about this. I actually spoke about it in the stream last week as well, why I'm doing this. I need that. Oh, no, that goes there, that goes there, cool. You could do a new build for each plot. Yeah, I suppose I could. On 100, yeah. Satisfactory with Satisfactory plus mods. Yeah, there's so much in there I like. I mean, Satisfactory is a really cool game, but it's because it's got a lot of people who already, like, they're really comfortable in the game, they know what they're doing. Yeah, it's all good. Here, Mr. Beast, here. Cheers, Apple, most appreciated, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, a Mr. Beast would be like amazing. Rowley 6798 just tipped £4.20. Thank you very much, matey. Most appreciated. Like I keep saying, in the great ways of Tesco, every little helps, you know. This is why I could never do this as a speed run. Right. I think that's going to be enough. If we should be about 8 grand, maybe 9 or 8.5. Try Stellaris. I almost did, almost, but I don't know. There's something about I want. I don't know what it is, but I want something that's like. That's going to have the sort of level of progression as like Satisfactory. I think it's just going to be something that will come out at some point and it'll be like, this is the game. And I genuinely think if I had started YouTube when Gold Rush first came out, I would probably be one of those like full-time Gold Rush YouTubers who would just be playing Gold Rush. Because I love that game, but the worst part about it is it doesn't get updated. So if I'd have started early enough, I'd have probably made my start on like Gold Rush, and then it would have been like, yeah, I've now done this. Now I'm moving on to, you know, like Satisfactory or something. Genuinely, I think that's where I would have gone as well, and that's the worst part. Planet Crafter, it's not bad. I would say that Planet Crafter hasn't got the depth in it. Now it's a good. And don't get me wrong, Planet Crafter is a really good game, but it's not as, you know, once you've got everything working, you don't have to do anything else. There's no automation much in it either. There's no like having to come up with like solvable problems. You know, you basically just play the game and hope you've done enough to make sure you get to the next level. So it is just one. It's just one of those things. I just need, like I said, like I need like the newest generation of Satisfactory. I know not Factorio. Foundry comes out soon. Well, actually, I can probably buy into it. I think it's on Itch.io for like 18 quid. I might go into it and we might have a look at it. But I think it's just a low budget version of Satisfactory. It looks good though, but it looks a bit more simpler, if you know what I mean. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. It looks alright. Foundry is like Satisfactory, just more polygons. I think the one problem I have with Hydroneer is because I've basically done what I do, like how I've done this, is I've ripped it all apart and explained everything. When it comes to making a series about it, it's boring because I know everything. You know? I hope that makes sense. If not, I've just confused everybody. Right, 1 block. Play scrap mechanic. Oh god, no, I can't. I actually refunded scrap mechanic after an hour. And the reason why, I was enjoying myself, I was running around, I was doing alright. And then it said, you need to do this to build logic. I went, nope. Nope. Logic does not agree with me. Like logic gates and logic stuff and logic that, no way. No way. I can't do logic. I have enough trouble with logic in this game. We need mods to make it harder. I suppose, yeah, it'd be a good idea. What's up, Kay? How's things? Now I need to jump. Oh, I'm just going to unstuck. Screw it. Your fingers be like 10 meters long. Nah, they're fat. Oh, can I stop falling down this hole? Thank you. Shipbreaker. I played that and I was a little bit disappointed, if I'm going to be honest. I've watched documentaries on shipbreaking and then I played the game and I was like, well, this is nothing like what they do in real life. I mean, in real life, you can die. In this game, I'm just sort of cutting things apart and hoping it works. My fingers. Oh, in the game. I don't. Has he got fingers? Oh yeah, my character does. They do have fingers now. Yeah. Because we actually have a character. I keep forgetting we actually have a character model because you don't see arms and legs. You just see like shadow. So right, if you watch my latest video on cart stuff, you'll know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. Right, we need to put that in there. This comes with me. Stay. Hard space. I've considered it, but I mean it's what? It's a quid if you buy into like Microsoft, if you buy into the Xbox thing. And I was like, yeah, it's an idea, and then it's like £23, like if I buy it normally. And then I was going to get into Captain of Industry, but man, that game was like, I played 20 minutes of it and my brain just went to mush. I didn't understand anything I was doing. I looked at it and just went, this is too difficult for me. I mean, I'm not intelligent, but that game just made me feel really fucking stupid. Really did. You can get him when you're asleep and he looks like Nico Bellic from GTA. Yeah, we're moving now. We're going straight to South Hope. I like South Hope. South Hope is my home, basically, so. And I forgot to buy the drill. No, it's alright, we've got to go back anyways. Have you ever played Hydroneer? No, I haven't. But it's a bit old now, isn't it? And this is my problem. A lot of the games that people say I should play are old. Yeah, but there's only a certain amount I can do with Hydroneer tutorials before I start repeating myself. $1,930 squid. Right, let's go and dump this off, and then we've got to head toward. We got to go back to Ember, and I've got to buy the drills and the harvester, which is like 800, and then we've got £1,000 to buy pipe. But yeah, I mean, Astro Colony was that was a big one for me. So if you guys don't know, I've started this little mini series of Astro Colony, and honestly, it's a mining automotive game set in space, and I've only released 2 videos of it, and the music goes on. It's a very drony soundtrack. It keeps repeating on itself, but gameplay wise, it's actually pretty cool, and I like it. It feels a little bit like Satisfactory though, where they've got like their toolbar and everything set up. I was like, actually, this isn't bad, so I might consider like kicking that around for a bit. Hopefully people enjoy it as well. When I thought of dirt from the bottom of the hole, it all got smaller. Is there a glitch? Yeah, so you can't put dirt from the bottom to the top. You have to dig the dirt from the bottom and then move it to the top using like a conveyor belt, and then you process it. But you can't just put dirt on the floor and then go, hey, it's going to be like this. It won't work like that. Yeah. Am I going to be laying pipe? Oh, yes. I'm going to be laying lots of pipe. You forgot to buy the money. No, I didn't forget. I had to come here first. Drop my stuff off. And then find out how much money I had left over. So I know what I'm buying. Don't worry, Mr. Mannering. There is a plan. Sort of. Yeah, I've got my money. Don't worry. I know we've done that before. Plus side is that I have, like, mods installed. Where can you get nukes from? The nuke shop. It's the power shop in Bridgeport. It's got this massive green lightning bolt thing outside it. You can't really miss it. It's just neon green. That's where you buy nukes from. And TNT. Well, TNT barrels. If you want like big TNT, you have to get it from the mod shop. Oh crap. I have a mod that gives you 25,000 size galaxy and stars. Nice. Stellaris was something I haven't got around to playing. I should have. I think I've got it on Epic. I think they gave it to me for free. It's either that or something with a very similar name, but yeah. Love you watching the streams. They're so enjoyable. Oh, cheers, Texas. I mean, I would say that my streams are more sort of like chilled out, where like, I tend to just be like mulling things through. The reason why I like streaming, if I'm going to be brutally honest, the reason why I love streaming is because I get to talk to the people who actually like watch my videos, and if they've got problems with my videos, then they can bring it up straight onto chat and I'll go from there, sort of thing, you know. And it's just one of those things. The reason why I prefer doing it is because it's that interactiveness with the people who actually are part of this channel. Good to know that anyone runs into random. Oh, dude, there's a lamppost. Every single time I go down that poxy-like ramp, there's that one lamppost that gets in the way. Every single time. It's like, oh, yeah. Right, we'll take these. So that's 752. I need a tool bag as well, because I'm not buying. So this is the first. Like, to start off with, there is no point in buying filters. The reason why is because I've only got one drill, one harvester. Why would I want to keep repairing 5 filters when I could just repair the harvester and the drill? That's what I consider when buying this. So we've got 958 quid left. It's going to get tight, like a tiger, but we're going to be alright. Don't worry. Have pickaxe mod, but can't find the pickaxe workbench to buy it anyway. It's in Icehelm. So you go into Icehelm, go into the store. As you go over the barrier and jump down, it'll be right in front of you. It's next to where you buy the miniatures to put on the forge. You bought a £3 bag of Jolly Ranchers and never found a blue one. What? How? Oh, I still got money here as well. Hey! I got £1,000 again. Fantastic. Only problem I have with your videos is I want more of them. Oh, there's another week's worth coming out, if that helps. And then I don't know. I've got like a few things to run through. I've got a few things, but I need to set up a few of them as well. I want to basically make a video based on the teleporters, because the teleporters intrigue me. I want to put like I want to get loads and loads of builds underground, just like little like drill goes into this drill, so drill goes into conveyor belt, and then all the dirt just gets pushed out to somewhere else, that sort of thing. So I want all the dirt being transferred to one place from all different parts of like the area. So I'm going to be trying that as well. And then at some point I want to run my 240 build, but because of the glitch that everyone's going through at the moment, it's really annoying. Really annoying. Oh yeah, he moved the poxy boxes. Did he put a store around the corner? Oh, he did. Oh, thank you, Itchy, you're a legend. Thank you. Give me a sec. So Itchy moved his bulk buy crate to these little. There's loads of these little things all dotted around. They're only 100 quid now. They're so cheap. What's also weird is that when I change the value of the keypad, the smelter doesn't pick up the... I don't care. Not being horrible, but when it comes to like logic and stuff, it doesn't work properly. It's slightly illogical. Even people who know logic get confused with the logic system in Hydroneer. So, go figure. It's really weird, isn't it? It's a logic system that is illogical. Yes, very strange. SMOGG, welcome to the live stream. Anas Amar, I need more lives. I need more lives, okay? What are those crates? Basically, it's a bulk buy crate. So what you do with the bulk buy crate is you go over here and you buy a pipe. Oh, has he changed these? Oh no! I know why it's not working. Right. Hold on. Did he actually make... Is that pipe really 100 quid? No, it shouldn't be. 90. Oh, I don't understand what's going on. Right, I've got to change back to normal mode quick. Give me a second. For some reason, it does working properly. Season 2, turn off creative. So the reason why is because apparently in creative mode they don't work. It doesn't work anyway. Oh. Okay, you just put one in. Oh, okay, I got it. Right, cool. It's because... How many did he put in? How many did he put the limit up to? 79. Okay, I've got 80. Gotcha. Fuck, I can't afford that. Right, can we afford like a couple of hundreds worth? That'd be alright. Add one pot. Yeah, he's changed it. It's fine, don't worry. If I buy 20, that'll be enough. It's good. The last time I played with like the bulk buy crate, it was a little bit different. So let me just get rid of this one. Oh, okay, I must have bought that one. Okay, cool. Right, I need corners now. I've only got 340 quid left. How many do I need? 1, 2. Okay, so I need a T-pipe. I need 1. I'm literally working a build out in my head of how many pipes I have. 2. 3. 4. 6. That should be enough. Yeah, I know what the bulk buy crates does, but when I played with it last, it didn't work like that. So don't worry. It's just that it's changed a little bit since I last used it. To put this into perspective, the last time I used it was when that video came up. Because since then, I've been working on like getting bits and pieces sorted on my videos. Yeah, we've got 162 left. Right. Cool. That should be enough. Should. I like the crates as well. The crates are bloody amazing. They really do help. Let's put it that way. So yeah, currently I haven't got any filters because I'd rather just fix one drill and one harvester instead of just having to fix 5 filters. Can you tell me why my sorter, not the hand sorter, is glitchy and lets other stuff through? If so, thanks. Okay, so is the little piece of metal that's on top, or gold or cloutium, have you put something on the pad? If you have, make sure it's actually attached to the pad and not just hovering. Occasionally, when you drop it onto it, it'll hover instead of actually sit on the pad, which means the signal won't pick up properly, if you know what I mean. It's really weird. It's done it to me a couple of times as well. It's just one of those things. Thing is, it works for everything smaller than 1,000. Then it's like working, not, yeah. Yep. Oh, it only went up to 80. Okay. First time catching live. You have helped me with all my... Oh, not a problem. Thank you very much, Josephine. Much appreciated. The logic lights, so change color. Okay, so yeah. At the moment, this is why I had to scrap my my like, I called it my disco room, which was, I had a room with like 16 drills, and around it had RGB all around the top of it, and then it lagged like an absolute arsehole, and unfortunately that was a bug. It turns out that what's Itchy done is he'd put in a shadow into the actual thing. So in the actual bulb itself there was a shadow, and if you can imagine, every single one of your lights has got an inner shadow that's glowing as well. It causes a lot of frames drop. So at some point that should be fixed as well. I spoke to him about that because I was like, why is this doing this? He looked at it, he just went, ah, that's my bad. Okay, I'll check it out for another update, don't worry. So at some point there will be a change in it. It just, I don't know when. At the moment, it's probably best for you to sort of prep RGB, but don't actually do RGB because it doesn't work properly, basically. That's the plan, at least. So let me just chuck. I want to put all this stuff. But you know what? If I just move this closer.
Huh?
Now, up. Good boy. Right, cool. This is like using the power of the Jedi. I don't need to use the Force, I just need to use the Hydroneer. Cool, now you come with me. One more, any mods here, just curious. Yeah, I'm using mods. Just, I'm trying not to use them to, like, benefit me as much. So, mods I'm using, I can't even say. So, one of them I'm definitely using is this one. The toggles, so I could just turn on all my drills. Yeah, I can lock all my items into one thing without having to like hit it with a bloody hammer. So it's all good. I almost forgot to hit the like button. Oh yeah, you got to hit the like button. So here's one. If you hit the like button, it shows you're supporting the stream. If you double tap the like button, you know that just means you don't like it. It's all good. Don't worry. Have you watched Z1? I'm gonna be completely honest, and this is I watch Dre, Blitz, Diesel, Z1, but I can't watch them play this game. And the reason why I can't watch them play this game is because I scream at my screen when I'm watching them, because I know everything they're doing wrong and I can't do anything about it. Thank you very much, Josephine, for subscribing. Basically, I sit there and go, no, you're doing it wrong, and I can't watch them play this game because of how long I've spent playing this game. So I watch them do everything else. I can't watch them do Hydroneer though. I'll watch them when I get word like one of them's giving me a shout out. Like, I'll watch that video. Even then, I'm still sitting there going, no, I wouldn't do that. No, don't do that. Oh, no. Oh, my God, no. I do that a lot. So, yeah, there's a lot of times I can't watch them do this because of the way I've played this game, because of how much I know about the game, because of how long I've spent playing the game. It just comes down to a lot of frustration on my part, knowing that they're doing things wrong. And they're probably doing it, like, the thing is Blitz and Dre and people like that and Z1, they're not stupid people, but the way they play the game, it's like a dumbass. You know? I like them, they're good YouTubers, but I don't like the dumbassery around their playthrough style on this game. And that's just, it's my personal preference. It's just the way I am when it comes to playing this game more than anything. And it's probably a little bit snobbery. It really is. But because of what I've done in this game, I can't watch them because of what I've done. if that makes sense. I'll watch Blitz and I'll watch Dre play anything else. Like, it doesn't matter what they play. I'll sit there and watch their videos. They're entertaining YouTubers, and they're some of the reasons why I play certain games. But my God, when they play this game, I just want to smack them in the face a bit and just be like, just do it properly. Ah! It's just one of my pet peeves. That's all it is, though. It's funny I have the stream paused on phone and watching on my TV. Fair enough. I just realised I'm like, the Church of Four. You're not subbed to this channel. How dare you, sir? It's all good. Dangerously Funny. Oh, Dangerously Funny is awesome. I actually watch him. I watch Dangerously Funny play this game because he's got his own like way of playing it. I can accept his way of doing it. RC's most recent bridge was next level. I'm going to be honest. I've spoken to him about what he does a little bit. But I don't know, for some reason I'm just not a fan, and I don't know why. You know, when like you can understand why somebody's good at what they do, and you're like, okay, cool, you know, I'll watch them, and I'm sitting there just going, there's something about, I don't know what it is, I don't know. You know, he generally sounds like a decent guy. He sounds like he's got his head screwed on properly, and it's all good. But for some reason, and I have no idea why, to this day, I can't watch his videos. And I don't know why. I mean, it's weird. I know. Go figure, right? The reason why I find it strange is because it's just one of those things. It's the thing. Everyone talks about him. Like I've even had comments like, yeah, real civil engineer. He's a really good YouTuber. It's like, yes, he is. But for some reason, I just can't do it. I watched his bridge build, and yeah. Is it the dick? No, it's definitely not the dick jokes. Man, my sense of humour is beyond immature. But dick jokes don't. I mean, I laugh my ass off at dick jokes. That's just one thing after another. I find that hilarious. But it's just, like I said, I don't know why it is. I just can't watch them, and I don't know why. So it's very strange. I know. Right, I'm gonna have to put. Assholes. But I mean, it's probably the same for me. Like, there are probably people out there who just go, oh, for fuck's sake, it's him again. And it's, you know, they are just sitting there talking about me all the time. And I get that, because, you know, that's just the joys of who I am. But it's probably that same sort of thing. You know, you like certain people, you know, you support others, and that's good. I'll support Real Civil Engineer as much as I can, because he is a good YouTuber. But I genuinely can't sit there and watch his videos, and I don't know why. Right, I need to dig a little hole here and here, and we need to run this pipe. Oh no, I know what I've fucked up on this. Right, hold on. Brain moment. My current save, I'm at Mildew. That's cool. Mildew's not my favourite place. I didn't mind Mildew so much when it was the original version of Mildew, but yeah, I can't get into Mildew because of just what happened to like the look of it. Okay, so my intake is here. I need to put a little thing here. I need another T-pipe. Right. Go the right way. Thank you very much. Right. That's good, and that's good. Round that way, please. Thank you very much. Right, cool. Done. Now I need to put my block back under the drill. Where's my spade? Tar very much. Done. Fantastical. Right, cool. Now, I need to put my drill back on here. And then I need to grab a pan. And then we're going to do some panhandling. I know panhandling is like short form for like begging, but it's all good. So do I have the... Yeah, I do. How do I spawn items? So what you do is you push F7 and you get this fantastic menu. So let's say I want to bring in a smelter, right? So what you do is you highlight with the middle button, your wheel, you click on it and then bring it out. And then it's, yeah, I've got myself a smelter. But there you go. Do you enjoy other logic games like Factorio? I haven't played Factorio. So I've got a copy of Factorio. Hold on, I've missed so much in chat. So the game quit the things. Everyone likes things for different reasons. Otherwise, yeah, exactly. My current save is at Mildew. That's cool. Do you know the episode? Yeah, I've just showed you. By the way, if you take one bucket of dirt, dump it onto the ground, and dump another, you can dirt clump and get bigger dirt. Yay! That's fine. Yeah, F7 mod is a mod. Yes. Press the F7. Enter the. Yeah, it's all good. So yeah, you use the middle button to select. Hybridsteel, does this game have a seed system or algorithm that sets the repair frequency? I noticed the game's repairing on the time, in others handy to need repairs. Basically, it repairs when the filter or whatever you've got aimed at is reading at a certain level. If you've got bare bones and you're not using a keypad to determine the amount, then it will just repair at 0. It will like spin the cycle and it's all good. If you've set the other one up where you have a keypad to actually change the number on the keypad for like the AB equals, if you do that, then it works on a signal where you are like, you've put in 30, and when that fill gets down to 30, it hits the signal and then shoots around to repair. That's all I know. I've got 20 miners set up, and I feel like what are y'all doing mid game? For me, I'm going to be building like a lot. So what I'm going to be doing currently is I'm just going to be earning a lot of money. That's the plan. And then when I move on to wherever I go next, well, I'm not going to be moving. I'm just going to be making this place big. So what I want to do is I want to have a little house set up here for all my storage and stuff. I'm going to have a sorting plant set up properly. I'm actually going to deck out an actual sorting deck. So I'm actually going to build that up. By the way, if you take one bucket of dirt, dump it on the ground... Okay, so yeah, you might get bigger dirt, but you're only going to get the same reward. Okay, so I'll put this into perspective. I need a set of scales, really. Actually, you know what? This is a good time to do this. Just quickly, then, give me a second. We'll bring in a set of scales. Scales, cool. So we're all good. I'll just spawn these in. We'll do a little experiment just live, shall we? Right, so I need a bucket as well. Where to put my bucket? Did I have I have got a bucket. Where's my bucket? There's my bucket. Cool. Right, bucket. Awesome. So first off, what I will do is I will just get one standard bucket of dirt. This is top level soil, so it's going to be worth absolutely sweet naffle. It's all good. I don't want to go near the sea. Just great. I don't want to do this because I have to go all the way. Got 52 tier trues and a 6. Oh, cool. Right, cool. So this is my one bucket of dirt. Fantastic. Right, let's. Where's my brush? My brush is in Nya. So we got. This is going to be like between 0.3 and 0.9. 0.3 bare minimum, all good. So you're saying if I do this I get a bigger piece of dirt. Cool. That's fine. I get a bigger piece of dirt, yes, but it won't be any extra reward. It'll be between, because I'm digging at the top level soil, it'll be between 0.3 and 0.9. Plop. Cool. Now I need some water. Give me a second. Size doesn't matter in this if you're mining from top level. So the lump of dirt shouldn't matter. Because it's mining from where we are. Top level soil, one bucket. And hold on. So there we go, 2 different nuggets. 0.3. All good. Would you look at that? It doesn't matter. Size of a piece of dirt, if you combine it into two, you're still going to get the same poxy reward. I've been saying this for months and years. Nobody ever bloody listens to me. But there we go. I'll just delete this and I'll delete that and I'll delete that. It's all good. But there you go. It's all fine and dandy till someone gets hurt. Basically, what the problem with that idea, and this is where the grinders should come into play. On a line, back in the day, if you put a grinder down, you take one bit of dirt, it splits into two, then you split it into 4, and then you split it into 7 because it never went to 8. And you would earn per lump. Yes, that's correct. In this now, if you combine a piece of dirt with a piece of dirt and then you make it with a brush, it's only as worth as much as the dirt it comes from, and you're only getting one piece of reward, you're not getting multiple. And that's the problem that a lot of people are like, they're still relying on the old stuff that we used to do when it comes to grinding dirt and this, that and the other. It just doesn't, unfortunately, it doesn't work like that anymore, you know? Yeah, you do double the amount of work and you get one nugget that's worth the same as the other one. So what's the point? Yes, you get a bigger piece of dirt, wave my little flag and go whoop-de-doo, basically. Doesn't mean there's no difference in digging at different depths. No, right, so digging at different depths, depending on how far you go down, is depending on your reward. Top level soil is between 0.3 and 0.9 ounces per ball of nugget or whatever you're getting. Obviously it comes into conditioning of like cloutium, onyx and things like that are worth more because they're more rarer, and that's all good. As you go deeper and deeper, the bottom level of tier 1, your nugget size is between, I think it's something between like between 2.5 and 3.5 pounds per nugget. When you go into the bottom level of tier 2, it's between 4.5 and 5 pounds per nugget. The way that harvesters are supposed to work is that the more pressure you bang into a harvester, you're supposed to get an extra bit of reward on top of your, like, the base reward for tier. The problem is at the moment is that doesn't work, so that would need to be patched as well. Hence why, like, loads of people's pressure tests are off, because it's not actually working. So that's how it does work. If that helps for the explanation. It's a pain in the arse, it really is, and I'm gonna be completely and brutally honest. It's one of those things that annoys me a little bit because it doesn't work and it's supposed to. So currently this is going to be running dog slow. Well, it's going to be running real slow because there's like barely any pressure in it. So yeah, that'll just keep working now. I hope that helps. I really do, because it's just one of those things that, like, I do get asked quite a lot of, and unfortunately it's just the way it is. It's the game. Right, we're going underground. Oh, I want a little bit of a better system. So whilst that's running, I'm just going to be digging. Right, it's all good. Iron caps out 180 pressure. Tier 2. Oh, okay. So iron doesn't cap out at 180 pressure. Now, if you put a cloutium intake on this pressure line, boost it to 370 pressure, and put a cloutium booster on the back of that, it overclocks to tier 2, so you can run that at the same speed as a tier 2 drill. It doesn't run at the same depth, but yeah. It was this is the reason why people's results are so off when it comes to what pressure does to drills, because they're broken. And we've been through quite a lot of testing on this, and that's why when I made that test and Max replied to me, it was like, he's going to change this because the tier 1 drill bypasses the pressure. So currently, and I'm warning people about this now, if you put a cloutium intake into the back of this, it will run genuinely faster. It will. That's just the way this game works. But at some point there will be a fix, and everything's just going to break. And I don't know when this fix is going to come out, but I know Max is going to be working on it because of that video I made. So bottoms up and ready for that one, which is my favourite claim. You're looking at it. I love South Hope. South Hope is my home away from home. It really is. This is my favourite place. So is it worth to move your miners underground? Yes, definitely. As soon as you can. Right, get enough piping, get your conveyor belt set up and everything. Or if you're using mods, use the ore teleporter and put your build underground and don't worry about the conveyor belts. Just teleport them to the sorting place at the top. That's what I'm going to be doing actually in this build. I want to get underground personally. I want to make sure that that all works, and then I'm going to put an ore teleporter on the bottom of this, and I'm just going to make things work. What I might do actually, I might just build properly first off and then go from there. But we need to get down to tier 1 first, so that's why I'm digging. Each level about 10 blocks deep. No, so tier 1 is ground floor. So I call ground floor this. This is ground floor. And then 8 floors below is where tier 1 will stop working. And then afterwards it's tier 2. And that's from floor 9 to floor 14. And then floor 15 to floor 21 is tier 3. So yeah, you just have to watch out for that as well. When I tried that to not connect, I kept splashing and no pressure. Yeah, it happens. Oh, so it does work, trust me. You have to use a Cloutium intake and a Cloutium tank. You can't use You can use it, but if you're using tank, if you're using the standard, it won't work properly. So I need like 10 lifts to reach down to tier 2. You need, I think it's 16. I think I had this chat with somebody last week and I got it wrong. I think you need like a massive amount of like verticals to get down. Yeah. Or like I said, you could use the ore teleporter, which is a real cheap alternative to start this game with if you can get down there. Basically, to start with, I just want to get down. I want to get down to tier 1, and then go from there. Basically, I know I'm not digging straight. I suck at digging straight, especially when you're on a rock face. So normally I would do this with iron sheets and go straight down. But I haven't got the money. Actually, I probably have right now. Give me a sec. We'll go and sell our first load. Because actually, you know what? I'm using mods. I'll take my cart. I mean, cap. There is a flying cap. What? Gonna have to go and have a look for that then. Give me a second. Oh, it's because I'm not in creative. Might be the main reason. Take my 160 doll hairs as well. I'm going to go to the jewelers. How often would you place a booster on a pipe? Normally on my conveyors, a separate system from mine. Okay, so the way I would do it is I would have 2 lines. One for conveyor belts, which means you don't need filters on it, and then one for drills. If you're running more than 5 items, like 5 drills and a harvester, that's when you should start getting filters, because you only need 5 filters. And then you're all right. It's all good. Keep coming back. Well, no, there we go. 457. That's not too shabby to start. Right, I need iron. Where's my money? There's my money. Have we got 600 quid? Awesome. So I need iron. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run this for a little while, just upstairs whilst it's doing its own thing, and then go there. You don't think you can melt iron into Cloutium? Unfortunately, no. But if you do that, you will basically screw the game up. You'll lose all your Cloutium. I've done it. That was fun. A couple of live streams ago, I put like £450 worth of gold into my Cloutium and then just watched it all just melt away. Yeah, that sucks when that sort of thing happens. Don't do it. It's not recommended. Right, we're here. It's all good. Oh no. The special needs. Right, cool. Right, so we need... Do I want that one or... Where's the normal one? No, that is the one we need. We need a few of these. Yeah, I need a crate. One. Ah, screw it. Like 2, 3. Just gonna buy lots. I thought it was combined for the next value. No, if you get iron and then put it into Cloutium, you will lose your Cloutium. Basically, you'll lose whatever the lowest amount is. So if you say, let's say you have 1,000 iron in a crucible, and then you have like 2,000 gold, you'll lose your 1,000 iron. Someone tested that and was just oh, sod off with your oh. Report pornographic and sexual material. Screw it. Someone tested that and was just agitated the value of the combined materials. Well, I wouldn't trust it. I lost. So I said I did it in my live stream where I lost all my Cloutium when I put gold into the thing. So I lost it all straight up and it just disappeared. I have 12 miners and a booster, another 12 miners. Cool. I'm so annoyed that the pallets don't stack. They sort of, well, yeah, yeah, you can put them on top of each other, but that's about it. Yeah, it's because there's like 180 people watching this stream. It's like, yay, and now you get botted. But thank you very much for every single one of you guys actually kicking by. If you're lurking in the stream and you don't know who I am, I'm Hybridsteel. This is Hydroneer. If you like it, it's all good. How's things? Enjoy yourself. Have a great weekend. Hope everything's all good for you. And we'll go from there and we'll carry on. Right, so I am going to follow. That's how bad my line is. I was supposed to go straight down, and that's where I went. So, that's how bad I suck at doing this. Alright. Leave me alone. Alright, we're going to pop this back down. And turn that back on. Going to reattach because I haven't got a valve. We're having to do this manually. Right, cool. Let's just go back to building. Well, normally I just buy a bulk crate.
Huh?
I probably won't need all of these. So off. It's just bad, man. Yeah, if you like it, like the stream. It's all good. I just backed my truck into the spot. How is this mining spot? How is the mining spot now? I mean, it's a good little mining spot. The downside is it's dark, and I'm not a big fan of the dark. You know, the problem with like playing this game as a YouTuber is that light is a big thing. Now, if you watch Dre's stream videos or Blitz's, they're both in Icehelm, and it's a bit dark, you know. Can't stay the stream, but I wanted to say thank you from France. Hey, thank you very much, Capone. Thank you, Al Capone. Thank you very much for kicking by. Hope the crime world is serving you well. You know, thank you very much for the kind message. That is much appreciated. Right, now we've got a line. That's where I need to go. That's where I was going. So it's alright. I've got an idea for how I'm going to make this like a nicer place to be as well. I just need to get down there first, and then I start working on aesthetics and the joy and everything else. But the idea is to get down as deep as possible, get down deeper and down, and then just start making it look a bit more nicer, a nice mine, sort of like the ways of Gimli. And they call this a mine. A mine. It's a graveyard. Yeah, so that's the downside. I mean, you can turn the gamma up and you can just do that, but I gotta be honest, it's sort of when you turn the gamma up too much, it just looks like it's too bright. I am basically waiting for like the lights for cables to actually be fixed, because they were causing like stupid lag. So I'm hoping they get around to being fixed at some point. Again, I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for things to be fixed so I can use them again, you know. When 2.0.5 came out, it broke a few things that it shouldn't have, and it did, and then the dev team went on holiday for a bit, so we're just having to wait. I would install an auto clicker. Nah, that's right, I'm buying a new mouse at some point. I've got a spare mouse if this one breaks, but honestly, the thing with auto clickers, it sort of does take a bit of the fun away from the game. I know it's like mundane fun, but for me, whilst doing this, I can come up with ideas for like doing, you know, for videos and stuff. So for me, it's actually not that bad that this happens. I would use the logic lights if I could ever get a white. Okay, if you want white, just go 999999999. It basically kills the signal and just turns it all white. Or I can't remember what actually it's 255 255 255. I think that's what. That might be red. But yeah, if you just type in 99999999999, yeah, it'll be all right. I actually have an auto clicker installed, just don't use it. The only time I used an auto clicker was I was making a video on the older version of the game where I was trying to fill up a massive swimming pool full of 255 255. Yeah, there you go. I thought 255 255 255 was red, but that's just me. But yeah, I had an auto clicker installed to make a video, but I spawned in so much gold the game didn't want to load anymore. And I was trying to make a swimming pool full of gold, like Scrooge McDuck style, but unfortunately the game just couldn't handle it, which sucked. Is it better to have the lights on a separate line? No, not really. At the moment, lights will just cause problems because of the way they are. Because of the shadow that's actually in the game, the lights are causing a problem. Oh, okay, 2.5, yeah, there you go. Yeah, for some reason I just thought it was red. Or am I actually thinking like Photoshop? I might actually be thinking Photoshop levels. I don't know. Right. Oh, I didn't get one. Come with me. There we go. Up. Don't worry, it's ropey for a reason. Oh, okay. Basically, I'm just going to let this run until it breaks, and then I'll repair it. At the moment, I can't be arsed. So I just need to get to the bottom, man. We're getting there slowly. There it is. Yay, we found it. Haha! Tier 1. That's the end of Tier 1 right now. So, we all know, what does black light do? In real life, black light is ultraviolet, so you can see like invisible inks and liquids. It's what they use in hotels when like people have stayed there too long, or they've left like bodily fluids over stuff. It's disgusting, but it's just how life is. Right, so We can't put drills there because of the thumper, so we literally have to come up to that floor. This is where you have to have your tier 1 drills. So you can't put a drill on this floor here because when the thumper goes through, because it goes padumph, the thumper hits into the level of dirt just underneath the actual dirt itself. So if you're playing right on the bottom and your tier 1 doesn't work, like let's say you're actually drilling at this level, your thumper will go through that floor and hit into tier 2 dirt. So if you hit tier 1, or if you hit tier 2, come up 1 block and then everything will be hunky-dory. Yes. And I just swapped blue and green. There you go. So there we go. Now I can buy some concrete blocks or some flooring and get things properly sorted down here. And then we can start building an actual mine. That's the plan. The plan is to proper mine it up and be happy. It's all good. Your bid should go down in the Hydroneer Hall of Fame for the burst dirt stop. I mean, I've got my own house now. I'm all good in Hydroneer. I was humbled when that happened. When Max had put my name in this game, it was like like the work I've put into this game finally paid off. You know, it was nice. What about in Hydroneer if you set the RGB values to 0? It goes like blue, like a stupid blue, like a really dark, horrible blue that doesn't work. Yeah, it should be off. Like it doesn't have an off as such. If you have a 0000000 with an active signal in this game, it's like it looks off, but it's blue. It's weird. Right. Anyways, we need floor. So I'm going to get rid of all this. I don't need these. I only needed them to measure down to there. And we're good. Alright, so where's my pan full of chunky goodness? Over here, innit? Yeah. Right, now we can start working. Sort of. If you put a shovel of dirt under the drill at the bottom level, does it work? Yes. But, well, sort of. Right, so the only way that I can explain this is watch the thumper. Right? Watch the actual thumper. Currently, it's hitting, it's leveled in the dirt that's underneath that drill. But when that thumper goes down, it registers the dirt underneath it. So always have 1 block between the actual base level and the level above. You've got to work on the thumper's level, not on the actual level of dirt. So anyway. But yeah. That's just how this works, unfortunately. Right, let me disconnect that again, because we still don't have a valve. I've got to buy a valve. I've got money. We can buy a valve. We'll be all right. Right, here we go. Here we go. Higgs boson map. Bottom level is tier 3, so no drill would work. No, it won't. Tier 3 is a mystery. Basically, there's going to be a couple of updates before tier 3 comes out, and one of the updates that's definitely coming out is the farming update. So it's going to be funny when that happens. I have no idea what to expect. I love this game, but having a farming update in Hydroneer is going to be really weird. And if you didn't know that, it was in the video. When do you think tier 3 will come out? Well, I predicted September, but after going back through the old vlogs that Max put, because I go back through them and I try and learn a little bit extra every now and then, and going by him, like, farming's coming out first, so I'm assuming I'm going to say like December for tier 3. That's a conservative figure, I would say. That's my honest opinion, though. It's probably going to be around that time. Right, we need a bulk buy crate and some floor. I just need a simple one. Demonic sounds pretty cool. Wow, glorious. I will be here. $500 to 1,000 items. I'm buying it. Don't forget valve. I'm not gonna. I will get a valve this time. Don't worry. I just need flooring, and then we'll pick up a valve. We'll go over there. It's fine. I need my box first. Glorious. I will be here. I will be here till I'm victorious. It's gonna be expensive, but I only need like 20. And that'll do. Don't worry, I'm going to be using this later on as well. I need this many. And then we're good. Carts and my bulk buy. Oh, yeah, Matt, I mean, in all honesty, I know you're trying to do this with like mods, without mods and stuff, but man, you need bulk buy crates. They are fantastic. Right, so I need a valve. And now I'm good. Now I can turn this sodding machine off. Way. But I gotta be honest, like, out of like when it comes to playing this game, like I can start this game 100 times over and over and over and over and over, and I gotta be honest, it never gets boring for me. So I think this is one of those. This is one of those games that I will always be playing. But obviously, I do want something bigger and better. I haven't seen the video for that. What is supposed to be in the farming update? So I have no idea. He basically said that in the devlog, which came out 6 weeks ago, when the update went through for 2.0, he said that the next update was going to be a farming update where they're going to be putting in a whole new load of stuff. I think there's going to be like a progression system, and there's going to be NPCs. And that was it. I was like, okay. For the farming update, I reckon it's going to be September. I reckon tier 3 will be November, December time. Genuinely, I genuinely think it's going to be end of the year. Yeah, 2.1. Yeah, 2.1 is going to be for the farming. 2.2 is going to be tier 3. That's what he said in his video. So I'm just going by what Max said. I'm not gonna say anything else because I can't. I don't know. I have to watch the vlogs like everybody else. So if something happens in the game and I didn't know about it, chances are I probably didn't know about it. That's just how it works. Right. Let's go.
Huh?
I will probably use these later. I just not, I need them. Right. We'll be alright there. Right, I'm going to wall this up as well. I'm actually going to have like an actual proper set of stairs down to this. We'll go from there though. It's all good. So whilst that's churning away, I'm going to be digging. Need to build a room. Actually, you know what? I feel like I should cheat a little bit doing this. So I'm gonna move my stuff out of here. I'm gonna dig down 3 blocks, and I'm going to speed up this process just a little bit because everyone's seen me do this before, and I gotta be honest, digging this out naturally can be a righteous pain of arseholes. So I should do, yeah. TNT. Oh, yes, it's TNT time. TNT Mark II. That's better. Need to go down a little bit more though. I think we need another one. That was so bloody close though. Not even lying. That was stupidly close. 4 months for an update seems a bit long. Not being horrible, but games development is a bloody long time. The thing is, they're my predictions. That would be me making a conservative guess of what's going on. Alright? Personally, it could be faster, but I don't know. But yeah, there's Max, Itchy, because Itchy does a lot of the modelling now for the game. Max is obviously main producer and stuff. And then we've got Joe. I think he deals with a lot of the back end of the game as well. The thing is you think it's a long time, but there's a lot of things going on with this game that we don't know and we don't get. So you have to take a lot of that into consideration about how this game works and all the crap in the back end, basically. We're going to do this again. Ah, get out the hole. There we go. I need my tool bag. My drill's just broke. See? It's all good. Oh, we can go down again. So this is where I want it to stop. That looks so cool though. So this is going to be tier 1 room. This is going to be like the whole thing. Have you ever done any development work? No, I know you're talking to somebody else, but I haven't. There we go. So that level is actually where I needed it to be. So if I bring down a concrete block now, that's exactly where I needed it. Exactly. And there we go. That's going to be my tier 1 room. I'll build up the sides. I'll make it actually look like an actual room, because all of this will be covered anyway. So I'm actually going to be building a wall. Oh no. Wait. Excuse me. Right, we need to build a little catch area. I've blasted out the back end. There. So the plan is I'm going to build a staircase up, and that's going to be good. I'm going to brick off this section here and this section here, so the cliffs disappear, and then all of this will be like an actual tier 1 room. I might level out the ceiling as well, so it doesn't have that height, so it does look a bit more. But yeah, this is all right actually. I can start with this. There we go. That's how you build a tier 1 room with a couple of bits of TNT. Do like the TNT though, it's worth it. Right, next we need to start building an actual staircase. Like I said, I'm trying to do everything as legit as possible. It's just I don't want to sit here and dig all this out again. Like we did that in the last stream. It was boring as hell, wasn't it? So, you know, it looks nice, doesn't it? There you go. It's a nice good basement level. It's a good setup. All we have to do is just work our way up and get some stuff and some piping, some bits and pieces. I will have to run two. I'm going to run what I'm going to do is this main pipe here, I'm going to run another tier pipe off of this, and my conveyor belts are going to be working on cloud tier pipe, but my drills are going to be working on tier 1. Yeah, that's the plan. But yeah, it's not a bad start. Here I am with a pickaxe like in a mate. Get the Mark II pick, like you've just seen the damage of 3 loads. How good is that? Yeah, it's worth it. Like I said, use this as a baseline. Like if you're you can't put a drill on this surface, it sucks. You put it on this level and get it down to this point, you'll be good. basically it does a blast radius of like 30 or 32 by 32 or by 30 or whatever the measurements are, and basically it will do a 3 block downward of like explosion, so it just makes a massive room. Looks nice though, so it's alright. What have we got? We got stuff. So slow though. Are we done? I think we're done. Right. Let's go to the jewelers. Let's go to the way. I need to get myself some smithy stuff because that crystal's really bright. Hey, let's go. Hey, LEGK. How you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for kicking by. Talker, I hope we can get more gems in the next update. Some diamond, topaz, amethyst. Well, I don't know. We'll have to see, won't we? The same block back up. Yeah, it's basically the way that it should be. The problem with, like, as said, the problem with chucking things on that floor is that it doesn't work. So you have to have one floor between you and the joys of life, unfortunately, in this game. So Ali GK, he was sending me messages in my videos, and then he was astounded that I was actually replying to him, which is, I thought that was pretty cool. I am real. It's good. Monkey Nuts, welcome to the live stream. Nice name. Roy Follett, welcome. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. Good song. That's all right. It's nice, chill. So now we need to start buying stuff because I need to start working up. How am I going to do this? It's going to be expensive as well because it's all iron, like clouty and piping. Sucks balls. So expensive as well. So I think we need to start working on an actual like sorting plant at the top. So I'm probably going to spend this lot on conveyor belts more than anything. Hey, no problem, buddy. It's all good. Right. Because at the moment I don't have enough money to buy everything. I think actually, in all honesty, it's probably let me just think about this. It's probably easier, and this is going to sound like shit, but it's probably easier to actually run back to Ember Cradle quick and set up a load of iron piping, and then we can just put the drill on the bottom and start earning more out of that, and then we can start upgrading. So that's probably a little bit easier. We'll do that now, I think, and then I'll work from there. But I want my sorting plant upstairs, but we need to earn more money, and in order to earn more money, that means I need to be underground. So I need to put my drill underground, and we can go from there. That hole that I've made with the block as well, that could be my pipe hole. Ooh, misses. Actually, not a bad idea. That's cool. Ooh. Sorry, like the amount of stuff that goes through my head now, and now I'm trying to set this up like properly. I might actually have a service tunnel where my pipes run, so I don't have to deal with them. That they actually like get blocked out. Yeah, sorting is definitely something I need. So what I need to do is I need to make one more load of money, and I need that drill as deep as it can go. So we should be alright. We'll be good. We'll be good. Welcome back, Hole in the Wall. So yeah, I will remind, don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Yeah, it's all good. Just trying to think how many... It's 8 blocks down. I'm going to need... Eight pipes down. 9 to... Let's do a few. How can we do? 20 to 40. That'll do. These are... oh no, I needed that. I'm probably going to just like get rid of this when I've used it. We'll be all good. Iron pipes, iron pipes, iron pipes. I'm also suffering from food narcolepsy. Oh, cool. Just how many miner can level 1 harvester handle without overflowing? Well, I've got mine up to 240 and it seems to work quite nicely. So that's where I'm drawing my line right now. The answer is 42. It might be 420. I am going to be upgrading my at some point. I am going to be upgrading my 240 build. So I want to double it, really and truthfully. So I might have to build an entire section underground because I can't get more than up there. It's a little bit annoying. It's like, come on, we need more. No, you're not allowed more. But I want more. Can't have it. It's the problem with having like a lab area. Make sure you have a towel. Oh yeah, make sure you got a towel. I have a towel. So the reason why I've got a towel is it's been really fucking hot these last few days. And sitting behind this computer where airflow doesn't happen, like it's just been nightmarish. So yeah. Do I have enough of it? I actually have enough for a tank. Fantastic.
Huh?
Did they update the buy crates in? They didn't empty. So Itchy's buy crate has changed. Yes. So be prepared for that. I'm gonna buy another one of these for just anticipating my build. I think that's enough. The worst part is if it's not enough, I'm coming back. But we'll go for now. 86 Fahrenheit. Nah, screw that. It was 30. Where I am, it was 30 degrees. Like, the problem with sitting behind the desk is that there's no air. And I'm sitting next to my computer, so I'm baking. I wonder if you could help build up stairs so the floor with miners and dirt under them. Huh? I'm not sure what that means. I'm very sorry. 65 Fahrenheit. What's that in degrees, man? Like Celsius. 65 Fahrenheit sounds like I could deal with that. But it's Ohio. Is Ohio a nice place? Is it near Wisconsin? Because I want to go and watch. I want to go and watch the Brewers play. I think we're gonna double stair this. I got a couple. We can buy a few of these. 124. Shit. Don't need that. Don't need that. About 20. Oh, 20 degrees sounds amazing. I can live in 20 degrees. 20 degrees is like ideal for me. That's good for me. That's real good. You're from Wisconsin. Yay! Go Brewers! So I mean, we're doing shit this year, but we're getting there. It's just not been a great season, so I've stopped watching it for now. Well, I say watching it. I've stopped paying attention to it for now. Yeah, no, the hottest temperature recorded in the UK was 38.7. And that was just outside London in a place called Graves. I think it was Gravesend or Dartford that might have got that far. But it was fecking hot. And as I said, the problem with the UK is its humidity is just an absolute arsehole, basically. Like, when it gets warm over it gets sticky. And then you're like that all night. And then it doesn't go away. And it's just, and there's no air conditioning. 3 in the drive from Brewer Stadium. 28. Oh, I can't deal with 28. Sorry. I can't go. Thing is it's one thing I want to do at some point in my life, and this is the reason. I know it sounds selfish. It's the reason why I want this channel to take off a lot more, right? I want this channel to go like a lot more larger. I want to go on holiday. I want to go to America. I want to go and watch a Brewers game. It's just one of those things. I don't care where they're playing. I just want to go. Right, there we go. We've now started our official staircase. But I've been a Brewers fan for like 7-8 years now. I got into play. We actually play baseball in the UK, just not to like the standard of America. But I played baseball up until like last year. Basically, last year was my last season for like the team I was playing for. The reason why is just because it's got so expensive. I can't even go and play baseball anymore because petrol's so expensive. It's like, no, I'm stuck. Can't do it. Can't afford it. Can't do this. Can't do that. So I had to give up baseball. Had to give up this. Had to give up like driving as much as I really enjoy it. I couldn't do it anymore. So yeah, it's been a right kick in the arse, all this like financial bullshit. It really has. So I mean, we went on holiday, but it was only to like. It was for a place called Blackpool. Blackpool's a nice enough place. Don't go there, it's shit. It's depending where, like, I mean, I would go there to go and watch the team I support play. That's the reason why I play it. The thing is you say it's shit. For someone who's never been abroad, that's amazing. I've never been abroad. To put that into perspective, never have I ever been like to a foreign country. I went to France, but France was a shithole, and we only went as far as Calais, which was bollocks. And then like I went to Jersey, but Jersey's like going to the UK. It's just on a smaller island, and they just dealt in French currency. I was like, well, I think it was French currency. I can't even remember. It was that long ago. But now like it's like, you know what? I could, I want to actually get out and experience bits of the world before I die. So it's just one of those things. I don't want to go to Death Valley. Death Valley is like proper horrid. Yeah, I've never left it. Sean Cooper, welcome to the live stream, by the way. Bob W, was that in the south of Giuseppe? Davenport is like 43 degrees. Very nice. Oh, that sounds nice. Go Cards. Genuinely, I mean, I'm a Brewers fan, right? I love the Brewers are the team I chose out. Like, because when I started playing baseball, everyone was like, oh yeah, who do you support? I was like, I actually don't know. I've never really paid attention to like teams. I've just watched the sport and just enjoyed it. And I was watching whatever game it was at the time. I was like, maybe I should choose a team, So I chose a team. And I went through all the tables of listings. Like I could have been an Angels fan, could have done anything. I could have been a Glory Hunter and gone, I'm just going to go for the best team. But then that would have been like, it's a little bit, well, sort of cheap, innit? So I sort of figured if I just like support like the mid-tier table team. And I got to be honest, I sort of fell in love with the way that the Brewers support their teams and the like camaraderie and all this. And it was like, it was all right. I could deal with it. So that's why I came into a Brewers fan. Oh, actually, I've got a hat somewhere. It used to be hanging up on the top of above me, but it doesn't do that anymore. So we need to. I need, if I'm going to be honest, we need. Need to get my drills down here now. So I need them to come down here. So what I might do is I might run it across the area a bit longer and then come straight down. First time I went abroad, the EU didn't exist. You went to, fair enough. Been lurking for ages, mate. That's not a problem. It's all good, man. Right, so I need my pickaxe, and then I need to mark where this is. So that's there. That's where I want my pipe to come through. So I need my pipe to aim to that point, and then we're just going to run it straight down. Yep, that's a cow, all right. There we go. And then this, I'll probably put a floor across here to like cover the hole. Thank you for your videos and tutelage. It has been helping me massively with the game. No problem. Thank you very much for watching. It's most appreciated. All right. If I actually, because that's gonna, is that gonna run straight down? I think. That's where I want that. Right, cool. Getting a plan. Trying to make this all like nice. It's nice. Nice. Like a capital N. Nice. Don't worry. This is all just like roughing it at the moment. When this is built properly, this will look like quite nice. Last time I checked, I think it was basically $7 a gallon. $7 a gallon, that's right. Pay UK prices is like £2 a litre, so you're looking at about $10 a gallon if you want to come to the UK. Fun over here. As long as you really understand just how big America is, most people don't know. Yeah, I know. I mean, in all honesty, like if I was going to America, most of the places I'm going, I'm probably going to end up flying everywhere because I can't walk places. I get it. Don't worry. Oh, that is going to actually... Yeah, that works a little bit better for me. I'm literally just sitting there going, that's where I need a wall quick. I'm just going to bring this in just to have a look. So wall. I want the stone wall.
Huh?
So... that's where that's going to sit. And then that's where it's going to come through. And we're just going to get a corner quick. Oh, I know how big America is. Like, you can get like hundreds of the United Kingdom in one place. There we go. So, yes, yes. Oh, right, up. Now the reason why I'm taking my time doing this is because it has to all be like in line. Before people go, why? It's like, because I want it to be a proper build. I don't want it to be half-assed. Really. Right, so I need that to go there. No, go forward. Forwards. Right. That's where it needs to be.
Huh?
Go up. Well done. No, up. Up. There. No. Oh, square. Square. Oh. I was right the first time. There we go. Pipeline installed. So what I will do is I'm going to bring this all the way down, not into the hole, to here. So when I put a wall in, all of this gets hidden behind the wall. You won't see the pipes. It's all good. We're up to 230 litre in Canada. Jeebus. Yeah, but isn't that like 15p? It's really crazy looking at the comparison of the two countries being able to overlap. Yeah, it's... Is there a way I can sell iron pipes? I don't need them. Spire, don't sell those iron pipes. Have you basically changed all of your have you changed all of your your tier 1 drills to Cloutium piping? Because if you have, I will advise strongly to not get rid of your iron pipe. Don't do it. Trust me, don't do it. If there is one piece of advice that I'm going to give to every single person who is watching this live stream right now, do not get rid of your iron pipes if you're still using tier 1 drills. And I can safely say that because Max has already basically confirmed that he will be messing around with that going into the next update, or whenever that comes out. Because when that comes out, it's going to screw iron pipe up. Well, tier 1. So tier 1 drills work on iron pipe. That's all you need to know. When it comes to Cloutium, yeah. Save iron pipes for future lots. No, you need iron pipes for everything to do with tier 1. Because what's going to happen, and the only reason why I know it's going to happen is because Max has basically said he's going to work this out. At the moment, you can use Cloutium piping on tier 1 drills and it's all good. When an update happens, basically what's going to happen is that the Cloutium pipe going into that, if the pressure is more than 180, you're just going to hear from every single drill. And that's another reason why I'm restarting this. I know it's going to happen and I'm future-proofing myself for that right now, which is why I'm running my tier 1 drill and tier 1 piping down to this build. I am not putting up with that shit at all. So I want to see if this is actually going to work, because if it works, I'll just get... Yeah, okay, that's good. Awesome. Don't sell them. Keep them for later. Don't do it. The worst part is I need my harvester there. And I don't want to dig through the floor. And I need money. So all the Cloutium pipes I've just replaced iron with will... No, right, yeah, they will need swapping back, because you're going to hear a shed ton of noise, basically. Basically, what happens at the moment is that the Cloutium pipes going into a tier 1 drill bypass what the tier 1 drill should be doing. So a tier 1 drill should be capped at 180% worth of pressure. The downside is that because you can put a Cloutium pipe in, there's no repercussions. It runs at whatever that Cloutium pipe is running at. As soon as an update comes in, whenever it happens, and I know it's going to happen, I just don't know when, basically your tier 1 drills will turn into Steamfest 2022, because it's going to happen. And it's my stark warning to every single person who plays this game. Every single one of you who's like, oh, don't worry, it's fine. It's not going to be fine. It's not gonna be great. For now, this is how I'm going to work this. I need a T-pipe. I don't want to move things around too much, and I don't want to dig a big hole, so I'm going to actually... I'm just going to leech off my pipes. So you're saying Cloutium pipes... Oh no, yeah, they still will work, but they're going to... Your tier 1 drills... So what seems to happen at the moment is, with Cloutium piping, you're supposed to be running at 180% worth of pressure in the back of a tier 1 drill. Cloutium pipe's still going to work, but it's going to suck. Your Cloutium pipes are just going to be just bog standard piping. That's all it's going to be. You're basically spending 700 and something pound per pipe to run at 180% worth of pressure, which you can do with iron, which is just cheap. So that's up to you. Do what you like, but I'm advising that people keep hold of their iron pipes if you don't want to listen to psh, 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 constantly. Yeah, but you won't have 370 worth of pressure. You'll have 180. It will decrease. It will basically cap itself going into that pipe, because that's what's going to happen. And as I said, the worst part is I know it's going to happen because Max said he's going to fix it when he replied to me. So yeah, and also something else that's going to happen is these need to be reworked as well. So just got to wait. But it's going to be when it happens a lot. I know what's going to happen as well. Is that you're going to have loads and loads of people in the Hydroneer Discord going, oh, why is this working? Why isn't this working anymore? It's like, because it's not supposed to be working like that anyway. It'll happen, and it's going to happen fast. There we go. Much better. Southeast England. Much better. So I'm just going to leave that running for a bit. I thought it was America because they were playing. 12 AM. Yeah, I was still awake. Mate, I'm like... I'm awake like a lot of the time because my kids wake me up at stupid o'clock in the morning, so I'm always around. The intake regulates max pressure, replaces cloud TM intake with iron, and the pressure will max becomes... Yeah, so... Yeah, you can run Cloutium piping as much as you want. First off, you're going to have to put up with the psh noise. Secondly, those Cloutium pipes that you spent all that money on are literally doing the same job as iron pipe. So not worth it. And if an update comes up, and you know, Max normally gets hold of me, he just says, right, we're going to be doing this. Here's like how it works. So he gives me enough time to look into like how things work quickly before an update goes through. And literally, as soon as I get told that there's an update, I start making videos on everything very, very quickly. And if you see that video going, don't do this, then that's the time that you need to start changing all your Cloutium to iron. And this is why I've always said that tier 1 should never be run on Cloutium pipes. They will, because they work. And at the moment you can overclock using them, but when it goes into this update, whenever, like I keep saying whenever, because I don't know when it happens or when it's going to happen. I haven't been told nothing, but when it happens, and I know it's going to happen, everybody is going to moan, and it's just going to be that thing that I've warned everybody against for the last like 3-4 weeks. Constantly, I've been telling people, don't change them over. The only reason why I changed them over in my live stream is because I wanted more money. Yeah, whilst that's scrounging through dirt, like making me more money than I've ever had here so far, let me just cover up the mess. So this is where I want my my sorting plant to be. I got to do 2 beta tests for 2 different games. Brilliant. I'm constantly on the beta testing for this game, so whenever I get into beta testing, normally on my channel just goes quiet for a little bit. I'm beta testing Astro Colony at the moment. I really like it. It's the one I've been playing for the last week. I've released like 2 videos for it. Really like it. It's a mix between sort of like Space Hydroneer and a little bit of Satisfactory as well, and it's really cool. So it's small at the moment, but it looks good. Also, do you know why oversized bars aren't made anymore? Well, it's just one of those things, isn't it? You know, it's like the oversized gold. If you go back to my like original couple of videos where I was making like gold nuggets like this big, and it's like, yes, I've got gold, and it wasn't worth a lot, but it was just amazing. It's that same sort of thing. It comes down to like, you know, it's a little bit OTT. They're trying to make the game a little bit more easier to run, graphics and so on and so forth, and having massive amounts of gold in a massive bar sort of, you know, it's just one of those things. It's just trying to basically make it look a little bit more nicer instead of just like cartoony, you know. What games were you playing in, Paul? I'm interested because I'm always looking for something else to play as well. Both games are there sundown years ago. Oh, really? That sucks. Divine Touch, yeah. So currently we're working on these. These are like... Oh, crap. No, put it down. Oh. So currently my nugget size is like this. So because we are here... I mean, this is the dirt level. So what I probably will do is I'll probably put a floor in here and we'll be alright. But what happens is the nugget size down here is worth around 3 ounces per nugget. Roughly. Okay, so don't set of logic TNT. No, don't. It goes beep. constantly. It's like this really annoying beep noise. Yeah. Right, cool. Fantastic. Right, so I need this. And the reason why I need this is because this is where I want to build a floor. So, literally, that just below the actual dirt level is where I want to build my floor. What I'm going to do quick is I'm going to turn this off. And I'm going to turn that off quick. And then I need this just to sit on top. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. I can do that. Done. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. Carry on. Thank you. Right. So I need lots and lots and lots and lots of floor. Where's my pickaxe? This is where I want, like, a way of getting rid of everything. I suppose the rake would be alright down here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We could go and get a rake and see if we can level this down a bit more. You know, right, screw it. Turn this off. I mean, this is going to make me a decent amount of money now. So we'll be alright here. I need a rake. Need a rake. Oh, I need to get this going as well. Pressure! Ah! And if we've got the money, we can start buying sorting stuff. It's all good. Okay, so don't set off like... Yeah, there you go. I got into the beta of SWG, JTL, and Earth and Beyond. Oh, Earth and Beyond wasn't too bad. How many hours of Hydroneer do I have in this on the stream? Or where it says hours played. On Steam, I have 1,000 and something hours. And cool, we get another sex bot. Sex bot. And you are hid from the channel. And you are reported. Fantastic. Pornographic and sexual misconduct. Fantastic. It's all good. How did I mine the area? With TNT. Use, I'll show you the mod. But I'm not going to use it anymore because it's expensive. And in honesty, I've done it so many times, I didn't really want to dig it out again. So, if you use these bad boys, these are 25,000 a pop, but you'll get a really nice, like, open area of building stuff. 25 grand. These are really handy as well. Ding, 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 ding. Cool, right. Let me just go and sell my crap now. I have followed your advice and now there is a nightmare of pipes stacked in a wheelbarrow. Yeah, it's going to suck. But my advice, I've never... When it comes to like predicting what's going to happen in this game, I'm not normally that far off. So I know that farming's coming out at some point because Max has spoken about it. And he said that's when he's going to start working on tier 3. Now tier 3, I reckon we won't see tier 3 until December time. So don't hold your breath until then. When it comes to Cloutium and Iron, I know that he's going to be working on that. So again, consider my words a little bit of a warning. If you're running tier 1 drills and you've changed it all to Cloutium, for now that's fine. But you will start having problems, and it's just my advice. You don't have to listen to me. I could just be a bambling moron, but I know at some point everyone's Cloutium pipe is just gonna go fuck it, basically. That's expensive. Oh, I'm going to have to come back for that, aren't I? I mean, you can run 2 loads. I wouldn't worry about tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 1's a different kettle of fish to tier 2. It's just something, you know, good to like make money off of. I'd keep it if I'm going to be honest. Have you been a good weekend so far? I mean, the weekend's been alright. Took the kids to a birthday party today. It weren't too bad. There's a bit of fun, bouncy castle, that sort of thing, party food. Now they're asleep, which is good. Means it's calm. And there's a bit of a rest, you know. I've said this so many times. I love my kids. I really do. They're the reason why I keep doing stuff and I keep trying to make myself better. I know I'm not the greatest human being in the world, but I'm trying. But it's I know what I didn't bloody buy. I didn't buy a epoxy rake. Fucking bullshit. But they're the reason why I keep trying to make this better, and I'm trying to make myself better and the rest of the world better, and sort of, I suppose. But yeah, my god, they're a pain in the ass sometimes. You're still at Ember. Jeebus, man. You need to move. Get yourself a bigger plot of land. It was your kid's birthday. Happy birthday to Sean Cooper's child. I don't know what his name is. You don't have to write his name. It's completely fine. Don't worry. Just say, you know. You're also on the flattening who. Oh, the only reason why I use this is because I've done it so many times. I don't really want to do it again. So that's why I use the TNT mod. I used a mod called the TNT mod. Basically, it blasts a 30 by 30 square that's three deep. I used a couple of them to build this because I ain't bloody digging it again. No screwing way, basically. It's just the way I see and do things. I ain't doing it. Mods are mods. They're there for a reason. They're there to make my life happier, and that's where they will be. That should be on. We're all good. Nah, mini nukes are shit. Right, I mean, they'll just make a big hole. This makes a nice hole. Is it See, I said it was 32 by 32, and then I was corrected in the Discord to say it was 30 by 30. And I was pretty sure it was 32 by 32, but there we go. Anyways, working. I mean, for now, I'm just going to pop these down and just dig it myself. I need a rake, and I forgot to buy one. Meanwhile, I'm here on my villa world, digging each. Yeah, I've done that. Rafa, not being horrible, man. Right, I've spent 2 years playing this game. The mods make my life a damn sight bloody easier nowadays. And I'm going to be honest, after spending 2 years doing things manually with no mods, I'm glad mods exist. Because it makes videos easier to do, it makes my life easier, and I'm happier. And it just speeds up my life, and I'm good. Like I said, quality of life mods are completely fine. Like, when you start bugging around with the game and screwing things up, that's when, like, mods for me don't do it anymore. But when you're doing things to make your life easier, that's when, like, for me, mods are ideal, you know? So what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to square off this whole room myself, because where this bulges, this is going to cause a problem. And even putting a wall in is going to cause a problem. So I'm actually going to square this room out myself and try and make this sort of more like ornate and have a proper mine. Once you get your massive mining drill set up, what do you spend my money on? Teleporters. Simples. Right, so teleporters are so expensive that it's good. You know? Like, once you've started spending like 700 and something thousand on each teleporter, you're all good. And the reason why I'm not upgrading to like 3 or 4 drills right now is because at the moment I need certain things and I want certain things done first, and I don't really want to go for. I just wanted to get here first and start building out properly. Maybe, I mean, I could turn this into a mini series where you actually start seeing progress. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We'll have to think about that. For now, I'll just keep putting the videos out. I will. So annoying. Bone arcs. That bit there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That set of stairs is going to hit this one here. So if I go 3 across, and then from here it's 1, 2, 3. So that actually will be the side wall as well. So that's not bad actually. Is the TNT used to make the room named different for yeah? So it's called vanilla. It's called TNT Mark II, MK2. Correct me if I'm wrong. Cloutium appears more in tier 2. No, you're wrong. Straight up. Bean, have a good night. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Bye bye. Catch you again another time. Basically, Cloutium just turns up whenever. It's a rare item. It happens whenever. The percentage is like, I think it's like it's got a 1% chance to drop, and that's at any tier. Doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if you're at tier 1 or tier 2 or maybe at tier 3 or whatever, right? It doesn't matter. Cloutium's got its own rate drop. Onyx has got its own rate drop. To put this into perspective, actually, when I last played through, like near the beginning, my rate of Cloutium that was dropping was ridiculously crap. I got barely anything from any of it. Right, so I need to use that set of stairs quick. It's all good. I think that's where it's actually gonna. Chuckles McGee, thank you very much for the 5. Boom! And he says you've helped me a ton. Hey, not a problem, buddy. If the videos are helping, then it's serving its purpose. It's all good. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. So that's where they're gonna sit. So 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Right, 1, 2, and 3. So that's not bad working out from me. Strangely, I've done something good. All right. If I get one more piece under here, and then I'm just gonna dig this bit out. It's alright, I will spin it. I just need to get this, like, yeah, done. Cool. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, close. Oh, it just missed it anyways. Fair dues. So, yeah, basically, what you're seeing, yes, I've got this huge room and it's all blown out and ready to go. What I'm actually going to do is where this is actually, like, walled up to, I'm actually just going to cut it off about here. So I'm going to have enough in it that I can put a drill section. How's the stream go? Stream's doing good. Thank you very much for asking, Charlie. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to block off this whole room. I'm going to be putting walls all the way across this section here and all the way across the other wall as well. So you won't even see this wall here. I mean, I could make it into a storage room and stuff for later, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really thought about doing things like that. But then what I will do is at the bottom of this room, I'm going to have a staircase right around here. So all this is going to be one big room. And then I'm going to have a staircase that's going to go down to tier 2. So yes, okay, I blast out this entire room, but then I'm going down to tier 2 basically. A couple of streams ago, I saw that whenever somebody subbed, they would pop up on the screen, and I wasn't subbed at the time, so I subbed, but my name didn't pop up again. James. James Benedict. Don't even think I could search for it, that's the worst part. Sorry, buddy. Paul Wright, thank you very much for the 5. Ah, boom. Hey, that's all good. Yeah, so up there it's all stream alerting, but it should be coming up. If it didn't come up that time, then I don't know what's going on. I know sometimes Stream Elements doesn't work 100%. They did just do a massive update, so I'm hoping that maybe something's gone on and they've worked on it, maybe. But yeah. But normally, if you subscribe during this channel, it will come up, or during my streams. If it didn't, I don't know what's gone on. It was on one of the early South Hope streams. I might have accidentally turned. The thing is because when I record my videos, I do turn off the stream thing. I don't know if I can't remember. I'm very sorry. If it was a South Hope stream, then I think I've done like 30 hours worth of that. Casino. Oh wow! I'm getting casino shit now. Well, you can be removed and modded as well. Bye bye. That's amazing. So you are down. What do I report you as? Promotes terrorism, harassment and bullying, misinformation, unwanted commercial content or spam. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Report. Cool. I've been botted by porn and casinos now. I feel like Bender is behind this. Bender from Futurama, because he was like casino and blackjack. Casinos and strippers. Yeah. Oh no! Me drill! It's broken! Oh no! There you go. James Turner, thank you very much. Peter Paulson, thank you very much for subscribing. It is amazing what you get botted by in this game. Well, in just being on YouTube. What did you get botted by today? Oh, just casinos. Terrorism. I'm gonna be honest though, casinos aren't bad. They're just not very good for people's wallets. First option on the list is reporting. Use the top one. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, so I need a few more bits of floor. We'll take that with us again. No, up. Yep, there we go. So we'll take my floor. How did that even get a splitter converted? There we go. Taking my box, going to the town. Right, now I can start building an actual farm. Oh, unwanted commercial. Yeah, I did that as well, don't worry. Ali GK. Welcome back. 3-year person. yeah, I would agree. So now I'm gonna start building a proper sorting area. Because now we've got some cash. Oh yes. Now we have money. Good. So that means if I start building the actual like build now, we should be alright. Perhaps we should try and see if there's a way that we can predict the next, but I think it's going to be porn. The boxes are from the crate box thingy. These things. These are bulk buy crates, so they're a mod. Did you see I sent you something, Paul? Right? Yeah. Yeah. You sent me a $5. Thank you very much. Most appreciated, man. Awesome. Cheers, bud. Oh. Yep. Pardon me. Right. Conveyor nation. Oh no, I need that for in here. I also need my money. All good, bud. It's all good. Right. Buy another 20 of these. It'll do. It's $1,000. What's this shop? This is for housing. Do you live in America or England? I'm English. Apparently I could only live in certain parts of America that don't cook me alive every year. I couldn't live genuinely, because I'm from England, there's no way I can live in like a really hot part of America, just because I would just melt. I'm just not built for it. I really am not. I'm a fat wobbly marshmallow man, right? And it gets too fucking hot, basically. MP, you do a series of videos that answers my questions by showing people what to do. Thank you very much. That's pretty much all I do. What is my opinion on Valheim? I actually really liked Valheim. The downside to it was, in my honesty, it took a long time for updates to come out, which didn't keep me engaged, basically. That was the problem. It was like, that was a shame. I do need this though first. I know, Paul. We'll get one eventually. Don't worry. Oh no! I need to start buying conveyors. These ones. We need to start going up in the world. These are horribly expensive. I suppose we could get away with that for a little bit actually. So yeah, get rid of that and get rid of that. Get stairs. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Well, there's one of my kids waking up. I'm gonna do something a little bit cheaty as well. Then we need like what, 4 or 5 left? Oh, not what I want. On the weather. So these, but no, it's not in the game, so it's a mod. So you have to download the mods to use the bulk boxes and stuff, okay? Easy mods to pick up, like quality of life mods. How do you even survive 110 Fahrenheit? I don't know, like, I mean, like for the UK, like as I said, the highest temperature we've done is like 38. It's like, nah, that's right. I'm too hot looking at that. But don't forget, I mean, like for us in the UK, our heat's a little bit different. It's also, we haven't got a lot of air conditioning in this country, so that's a big thing. It does suck, but it's just the truth. I mean, just our climate just is balls. I'm pretty sure I installed the rake mod. Oh, unless he's moved it, I don't know. You go that way.
Huh?
Can I just find that mods menu? That's you can do, but you would need the HTML. You need the HTL loader. You need that in there as well, and the ladder mod. We have ladders. I do need to go and build myself another conveyor belt as well. If I can afford it, I'll do it. If I can't afford it, I'll do it the next time we come in. Maybe. $8.50. Actually, I've got enough to buy one. That's gonna be handy. Right, we need to go over here. Yeah, so you need the HTML loader mod to basically load all the other mods. All of the mods in this game are built on HTML loader, basically. So you just need that one, and then after that, it's just everything. Let me just go and get my cash again. Central Canada goes from 45 to 11. Yeah. I just want somewhere where I'm not going to get killed, like hurricanes, and a nice place to live. So I mean, I'm not getting any younger, but I have always considered if I ever get like enough money and I end up buying a house somewhere, I probably will look at moving up, like more Midlands or something like that. And the reason why is just because it's cooler. It's the only reason why I would do it. I can't cope. The problem with the southeast is we're close to France, and close ends up getting really, really warm, basically. I've gotten carried away and now I'm building a full sort of system. Oh no. Dude, you've bobbed yourself up on that one. Right. Ding, 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 So right, got a plan. I would donate if I could. I'm not asking you to. So the way that the way donations work on this channel is if you feel like it, donate, be happy, it's your money. But I do not push people to donate on my streams. The reason why is because that's your choice. I'm not going to sit here and scrounge off you, because if you can't afford it, don't put yourself out. You don't need to. Trust me on that. There's no point. But if you ever feel like you want to, that's when you do it. Don't do it just because you think you should do. Right, so big thing is just about to change now, okay? So I'm manipulating the mods a little bit in this game. And I do need to buy a couple of other things which I really should have bought just a minute ago. First off, I don't need a valve. We'll be okay. This can just run and it'll be okay. So I do need this, and I do need it facing that way. I don't give a damn of how fast it's running just yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't need a construction hammer. I'll just hit the F2 button, and we can do the place times and lock them all down. There you go. I love the F2 mod. It's amazing. It's all good. Yeah, it's fantastic. Like I said, there are ways around everything, and I don't need a construction hammer. The plus side to using mods is that there are ways around everything now. I say no mods. I gotta be honest with you, I'd say that as well. But as it currently stands, I don't give a crap. And I'm literally playing for fun, and I'm trying to make something a little bit more sort of just mess around. Cheater? No, that's not cheating, that's a mod. If it was cheating, it would be in the game. But it had to be put into the game. It's all good though. I gotta be honest, and like I said, I've played this game for so long. I've put over 1,000 hours into this game. I've been playing it for 2 years. If you want to sit here and play it on vanilla, that's your choice. I've been playing this one for so long, I don't really want to be doing it constantly the same way all the time. You know? And the mods make the game a little bit easier for everybody. It's a quality of life thing, you know? Feel free to unmod 30-day reviews. I definitely can't afford donate. I'm not asking. That's it, Dunk. It's fine. Yeah, no. So I basically, yeah, I can sit here and I can freeze the time. So if I click, unfortunately, it's sort of broken. So when you do click it, occasionally it does like lock itself, and then when you log out, it messes around. But there's like 3 or 4 different hydrotility mods that you can add. So hydrotility, you need the main hydrotility one. And then you get hydrotility like plus toggles, which is turning on all your drills and your logic and your valves and that sort of thing. And then like there's the other one that does like other things as well, and it's like, you know what, it just makes life just that little bit easier, you know. And I don't like I said, I've played this game so much and I've done so much in this game. I just wanted an easy way to do things now. You know, I spend a lot of my time building stuff in this game. I spend a lot of time just messing around with this game. And I just want a slightly easier experience. When I'm playing on live stream, it's one of those things. Like, I just want to chill a lot more of the time. I don't want to spend a lot of my time constantly doing things like this. Because you got to think, when we did this like in the last stream, look how long that took me to dig out that whole cave just to put in a set of drills. And then dig down into the next cave and do this. And this is just my starter section, and I'm only going to be using this small section to put in a group of drills, and the rest of I'm actually going to be locking it off myself. I think it is because I've spent so long playing this game constantly. I just want an easier experience, you know. I think that's something I can quite happily ask for now. Which is why I'm going to be using Itchy's mod for teleporting ores, because it's just easier. Oh yeah, I've got to see if this works well. Because this is technically over... Yeah. Yes, it is. Cool. So basically, with the TNT mod, it will blow up with a little bit of land just above it. So now, I can put my floor in and actually have an actual straight floor. Which is good. And this isn't a rake mod, by the way. This is just a normal mod. This is just a normal rake. But a lot of the time, I will do all this myself. Like, if you watch my there's a Pimp My Plot video coming out soon, and literally I do all the digging by hand, all of it, and it's like, it's a lot of like stuff I do. Yeah, and they're making the game more fun as well. Like, a lot of the mods are literally just there to like make things a little bit easier on you. You know, like bulk buying is something that we've never had in this game. When that got added in by Itchy, I was like, oh yeah, that's good. Dude, use the mods. If I could figure out how to download mods to my game correctly, I could use them all the time. Just quick, are you using a pirated version of this game, or are you using like GeForce Now? Because if you're using GeForce Now, then unfortunately there is no way of doing it. It's a casino one. Oh yes. And unwanted commercial content. Yay! So yeah, if you're using Steam, then it's all good. If you are using GeForce, unfortunately there is none. If you're pirating this game, go and buy it. It's a cheap game. It's not very expensive. I bought it, and I've been playing this game for 2 and a bit years. I really should be. I could be running my drill at the same. Actually, you know what? I'll do this in a minute. I need to wire this up first. I get carried away. Right. Need another conveyor belt. Because this causes problems. Right. And I know it causes problems. Yeah, I'm on Steam. Okay, so in order for you to... I actually released a video on how to install mods. Congratulations for being big enough to be... Yeah, that damn bot. Installing mods is actually fairly simple. But the most simplest way to do it is you need a specific mod. You need the HML loader mod. And basically all the mods are made on HML loader. And then when you've downloaded HML loader... and that's in your mods list, because if you go into the main menu and click mods, find the HTML loader, click that button, subscribe to it, and then go over to your installed mods and then reload. It'll have a little prompt at the bottom saying reload mod, and then you press that button and it will reload the game whilst you're still in the game, and it will basically it'll click through and you'll be all right. And then from that point you're all good, and then any mod that you put on top of that all works on this one mod called the HML loader mod, and that's literally it. I would 100% donate it if you can't. Need to? No, don't. Right, okay, you're 11 years old. No, don't ask your parents for money. Don't donate to me. Live your life, be happy, and go about your business and just enjoy being a kid. Do not download, like, seriously, if not being horrible, if you donate to this channel, no, don't do it. It's all good, man. Yeah, HTML loader. Don't donate to me. If you're 11 years old and you're watching this stream, do not donate to this channel. Please don't do it. Jeebus. Don't ask your parents either. I'm probably older than your parents, and that's the worst part about it. Mum, I want to donate to this strange weirdo on YouTube. Why? Well, he's a nice enough bloke. Yeah, no, don't. That would get me into trouble. Hybridsteel, petter of the... No. Actually, I've got to go and shut the curtain. Give me a sec. It's 24 degrees in this flat now. I'm fairly sure if you click on any mod, it'll do, yeah. But yeah, the only mod you really need to install is the HTML loader, and then from there, you just need to keep track on what you've installed, because I think I've got like 10 installed into me now. The worst part is I've got to go back to Ember. Where am I? I'm in here. I was shutting the curtain. Thanks for subscribing, Mug's not around. No. That's exactly enough for a top 10. I'm actually releasing a video oh no, because if I'm going to unstuck, it's going to... Yeah, I thought I'd end up back here. So I'm actually... There's a video coming out saying like mods that I would use as like quality of life mods. It's I only recorded it last week and it's already out of date. Hey, thanks everyone, and thanks Hybridsteel. Hey, Curtis Russell, thank you very much for kicking by, man. Most appreciated to see you here. Right, let's get up the hill this time. Let's not screw this up. It's all good in the hood. So I need to come back here because I need a couple of things. One of them I need to buy some of the bare necessities of smelting. If I can afford them all. If I can't, it's just gonna be a little bit ropey for a little bit, but we'll get there. Like, this is the downside to doing how I started this game, was I just went to South Hope. And then I was done, but I should have, technically, bought a couple of more things. And the worst part is I need 4 of these. And I don't think we're going to have enough money. So I was getting things worked out. That's not a problem. It's all right, don't worry. 286. We need a couple of crucibles as well. We go 4. Honestly though, I was going to miss the stream because the 8-hour time difference. Glad I'm able to catch it though. Your stream's awesome. Oh, thank you very much. Most appreciated. Like, I mean, for me, I just see them as they are streams. You know, they're nothing special, but I'm glad that people are watching. And I'm glad people are learning as well, because that's pretty much what this game's really about. It's about just sort of like kicking back and just like learning the game, really. Right, I don't think I've got enough for the anvil. 468. 410. Shit. Right. Okay, we'll get rid of that. There we go. We'll buy this. We'll get back. We'll be alright. It's all good in the hood, baby. I'm thinking that tier 3 drills are going to be top 2 tier 2 drills stuck together on a conveyor. Genuinely for me, I think tier 3 is... I want tier 3 to be so expensive. And the reason why is because it's so easy to make money in this game. I always see like tier 1 and tier 2 now is like a tutorial on how to play this game. Because it teaches you everything. Like just playing the game and learning how it's done teaches the game. It's all good. But then, like, when you get into the more hard, like, you've figured out tier 1, you've figured out tier 2, you've got your conveyor belt set up, you've found the best ways to do things, and then tier 3 is where I want the game to really start, and it's going to absolutely rip you a new one. I want it to be like really, really expensive. Like, all your resources are literally pouring into just making one drill, and then I want it, you know, yeah, okay, it turned into a bit of an AFK game, but you've got to do all that planning first. You've got to have all your resources properly done. You've got to make sure that your builds work properly, and then from there, tier 3, I just want it to be like, you know, like, I think I've spoken about this a couple of times, but I want that's the lamppost that always gets me. So tier 3, I want it to be 5 million for a drill. Well, even that, I mean, if you buy like a tier 2 drill, it's 25 million from the mod store, so you don't have to get 300 platinum. I would like it to be so expensive that it's eye-watering, you know. And then from there, you build up to it. And that's what this game's all about. It's about building up to the next bloody lampposts. Yeah. Max should consider using scrap into rake. So there's a couple of ways around it. And I always figured that tier 3, I reckon we should build our own pipework. Well, you know, I genuinely think it should be a mix between gold and iron. So you have to use all of your resources to build a tier 3 drill. I also think that we should build our own pipes instead of like going to a shop and spend it. Let's say each pipe's worth 1,000, like 1,000 coin to buy one pipe. No, I want it to be like so expensive. You go every time you spend on it, every single time. I just want it to be like so hard. You just like, this is really, really bad, you know. And it's just because I want a hard game to play. Like Hydroneer, for me, it's always been too easy. When I started learning to play this game, it was difficult. But after I started learning to play this game, and I was like doing it properly, I was like, the game's too easy. Like even now, it needs to be harder. It really does. And it's not the first time I've said this. I've been saying it for almost a year. Tier 1 millionaire, tier 2 billionaire, tier 3 trillionaire or something. Yeah, basically. They would have to update the forge and because yeah. So No, genuinely, I think if... Right, so how I see this, like tier 3, we should be building our own pipework. So we'd need a press ourselves. We would need a press machine that's like 3 blocks wide by 3 blocks, and we can print like 3 or 4 pipes at a time. You have to put like a bar of a mix between gold and iron into a press, and it goes, and you make your iron gold bars, or your iron gold pipes. And that's the only way that you can get down to tier 3. The machines themselves have to be so eye-wateringly expensive, because by then everyone's gonna be like, well, I've already got like $500 million, I'm fine. You know, no one's gonna really batter an eyelid because of cost. You know, and everyone's gonna be running massive drill builds. Everyone's gonna have all this stuff going, and that's the reason why it needs to be expensive. That's not a problem, man. Like, this is what I keep saying to people. If you've got a life, you're going to be using it, it's fine, don't worry about it. And your life is more important than sitting here watching me play games sometimes. Right? At the end of the day, do what you need. It's going to be fine. But yeah, that's just how I see the game. It needs to be so eye-wateringly expensive that we all sit there and just go, ugh, you know? And I've done this the wrong way around. So this one, actually, I just need to change the end one. This one needs to go under here. Need that there. There we go. Right, so that's going to be Cloutium. So first off, I need this. You. Not you. Not you. You. Right. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. All good. This is just a temporary one until I've started sorting them out downstairs properly. And the only reason why I'm using the teleporters is because I'm not going to build a proper build just yet. I will get there. First off, did I get a mold? I didn't get a mold, did I? Shit. I don't like doing this. I have to stick. I'm going to do crystal by crystal, which is going to blow goats. Did I get another conveyor belt? I did, didn't I? Did I get one? Oh, I did. And there, special powers. Right, let's go downstairs. Boom, boom. Right, so that's gonna drip, and that's gonna drip. I need a T. Pretty sure I bought one of those as well. I think you did. Yeah, I did get one, don't worry. So I'm thinking if I've got the time, next Friday I want to do a Astro Colony stream. Maybe. Oh yeah, I didn't have enough money for a mold. And then I want to do, obviously I'm still going to be playing Hydroneer, but I want to do a bit of Astro Colony because it is a pretty damn good game. So it should be alright. The worst part is I know these split off at 50s. So what I need to do first off is take these off of here. And then when ore starts being teleported up here, we should be completely fine. Oh yes. We are going to teleport some ore. Some ore. Right, you doofler bag. We're going to be receiving. I'm going to call this test. Save. Receive. There we go. And then where did I put the other one? Did I put the other? Oh, I did put it down there. Cool. Right. Send. Test. Go. Might help if I turned on the power as well. There we go. A little bit more power. So now it might help if I attach the T-pipe underneath the drill. And there we go. Cool. Right, let's go, 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 go. Up. Oh, it's gonna get. I need a cutter. That's gonna suck. Right. So we're up. We've got gold, and we got iron. Now it's just sort of like going. Yeah, I think I left it because I didn't have enough money for it. But there we go. So, sorted. So that's just going to chug away for a bit. It's all good. And the worst part is I haven't got a mould. And there we go. So that's currently how it's running until I can be bothered to set up a proper conveyor belt. I will do it. Oh no, I did get one. Oh, you didn't know. Your ass better call somebody. It was the other thing I didn't have enough money for. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was the other. I couldn't afford the anvil. That was the thing that was in my brain. Actually, before I take this out. Yeah. I do need to get a gem polisher. Moving on, that's moving up, yeah. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Right, so next I'm just going to level this floor out. And then we can start building properly. I'm going to actually build a proper conveyor belt system out of here. The only reason I went for the itchy things is because it's just I don't have to build an entire like system to get it all the way up there. I'm not dumping anymore. It's all good, don't worry. Don't worry, matey. What'll happen is at some point I'll get a bit of cloutium. And we'll be alright. But I need to get myself a gem polisher. So when I get a gem polisher, I'll put it on the line. And then we'll actually click all these out. We'll be alright. But now, we can now build bars. 3 hours and 43 minutes in. I'm taking my time, man. I'm taking my time. Did you use the rake? No, I used TNT to blow most of this up. I'm using the rake to level the floor though. But, I've got to be honest, I could do it myself. Like, I've spent 6 hours before clearing South Hope into a flat piece of land. So, doing this wouldn't have actually, like, taken me too long. This is like, I don't know, probably about 3 hours worth of work. But it's just, I'm getting to... like I've been saying to people, I've played this game for so long. I don't really do care about it anymore, and it's all good. This casino bot, at least it's not porn, you know. I mean, that's a plus side. Yeah, so how I blew a hole in the whole game was I used the TNT mod, which is TNT Mark II. Raph, this is normal, man. Like the last couple of streams that I've done, like when it gets over 100 people in a stream, It's almost like it gets targeted and you're like, hey, cool, and then all of a sudden you get like sex bots. Kryptonite, how you doing, bud? Welcome. Just leveling. It's all good. And no, before you ask, no, I didn't do this by hand. I blew most of it up by using the TNT mod. And like I said to people, I'm literally only going to be using like a third of this space. I'm not even going to be using it all because I don't need it all. I want a nice tier 1 build and I want a nice tier 2 build and I want to make it look good and I want it to be decent. You know, I don't want it to be like sprawlingly massive and ugly. I actually want it to be nice. Right, I wonder if we got a bit of clout in yet. Got some gems. We haven't got any clout yet. Got a lot of gold though. We're doing alright now, you know. Brush, it takes me 4 hours to do a single drip. How do you do so good? Honestly, just years, literally years of practice. It's not really practice, it's just gaming, you know? You just chill. If everyone played this game like a lot more calmer and a lot more like in tune with yourself whilst playing, you don't even have to do a lot. You just have to just breathe a lot more and just not focus on what you're doing. This is what I keep saying to people. Don't focus on Cloutium. Just focus on getting a build going. Enjoy yourself playing the game. Just be like, yeah, it's alright. That's all it is. Like, tier 1 build is so simple. It's just pick up and play, you know? What? It's just what that thing like. But don't forget, I mean, for the first, like, what was it? For the first hour, we were at bloody Ember Cradle, just like, yeah, it's alright, we'll be fine. Huh? And we were just pottering along, hand digging. Yeah. I mean, if I was doing this like competitively, I mean, when I say competitively, where if I'm trying to break some, I don't know, when I'm trying to break a speed record or something, I'll go like full hog. I'll learn what I'm supposed to be doing. I'll learn what, you know, how much I'm going to be making. Like I'll probably down like number wise down to like the shovelful of how much everything's going to get me. But after that, it just, you know, playing it simply like this, I'm just like, whatever. You know, it's just a nice, calming, chill way. I just get myself some background noise. Yeah, exactly. That's literally how I play this game. The mindless background noise for me is the music that's playing. You know, it's 10 o'clock now. I've been playing this game for nearly 4 hours. It just feels like I'm just chill. The worst part is this. Might have to do something about this and actually get some of the single flooring, so it lines up nicely. Right. I do. Oh my god. Such a bloody tard. I'm such a moron. Does this work? That's onyx. I literally just pulled a piece of onyx out of my arse. Nice. That's good. It'll just sort itself out. It's good. Yeah, man. I'm brain fried, man. It's all good. Don't worry. Anyways, time to lay some floor. Quite literally. I thought you would talk about the other thing, like what the other thing I was looking for, the mold. So if you guys saw the last time I streamed, we had this room, and it was just had one set of drills in the middle, and it was a little bit off. It was a little bit not quite centered. So this is why I'm building it this way. As I said, I won't be building I won't build this whole section. What you'll see in that little channel that I've dug out is literally the floor space that I'm going to be using. I'm not going to be using anything else. I'm actually going to wall it off for myself. Yeah, I know, but I'm stupid, so. Anyways, this is all good. Right. Have we got some cloutium yet? I need a lump of cloutium. That's all I need. You know, I think I want to cause the game. I'm going to cause the game a little bit of a headache. I need my other pan. Bum, 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 bum. How did that not get filled up with water before? Is that cloudium? No? Oh, okay, right. Don't try this at home, kids. There we go. And now, if anything falls off the edge, we'll give it to cloutium, but it's all good in the hood. Could set up the sides as storage rooms. So, yeah, I could do. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but that's what I was sort of going to do up here. I was just going to have an actual workshop. So, yeah. I want to sort of go back the way I did have this before, where I had an actual like sorting area. It worked all nice, and like conveyor belts came up. The reason why this is actually here is because this is it's just earning more money. Knock knock, and hi from Germany. Welcome, Freddy. Is it Verfault? Freddy Verfault. I might make a warehouse with that storage container. Yeah, I mean, storage containers mod's amazing. Really is. Really helps as well. Stupidly, it helps amazing. First time I automated, I didn't have any belts or the sorters, so I just ended up with bucket. Yeah, man, I've seen that. I can't remember who I was talking to this morning about it. He was just like, "No, if I set up this, it's too complicated." It's like you've literally just started the game. I mean, you're about to have a massive headache if you think that is too complicated. Like, all I did was ask him to put the tank closer to his build to get more pressure out of his drill, and he was like, no, it's too much. It's like, oh my god. There we go. We've got gems, we've got gold, shards, doing alright. And I think we've got a decent amount of cash now. Like, I have no idea what we've got iron-wise. I might have to go shop soon. On the plus side, it does mean I can turn this off. Right. Freddy Fullig is a character from Kind series. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, back in our day, when pans used to have, like, they used to cause massive problems. There's my 28 quid. Right, I think. Just turn this off for now. There we go. It's all good in the hood. Right. Could you see if items could drop right off the belt into a storage box? Yeah, they can. I don't even have to... I already played around with that. If you watch my video on that. Oh, yes. Oh yes, they do.
Huh?
They're at their exact right height as well. So the actual box sits about the same height as a crucible. It's sweet. We're just gonna have to sell a bar for now. Iron though, I'm probably gonna keep my iron. I'm just gonna go and sell a bar of gold. And get another, we need another valve as well. I'll take my £28. All good, don't worry. So now, yeah. I can't be bothered. So what actually does, do you know Lazy Town? Oh my god, yeah. Aren't like all of the cast dead now in Lazy Town? Like they all died. Remember on the live streams of Max building Ice Helm and there was a pot in Bridgeport and everyone wanted to know what it was. Well, the pot was something he was working on. That's the thing you have to consider, is that when he was talking about that, there was something underneath it, but he never got the same amount of likes that he was looking for and everything else. There was something under it, but he never got the likes or anything he needed to show it. Lazy Town was a kids program where they were basically just like, the main character was called Sporticus and he was like a fitness freak sort of thing and was getting Lazy Town fit. And then you had Robbie Rotten and the girl with the pink hair, yeah, that all that sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's good to know. Right, we are now in territory of just pure upgrade. So now I can start focusing on like getting stuff done. I can focus on getting walls up. I can focus on getting like all this stuff done now properly. But I still need more floor. And I need pipe, I need conveyor belts, we're all good. Yep. Basically, yeah, everything goes towards like doing machines. All the devs planning on fixing the multiplayer. There's nothing wrong with the multiplayer. That is the multiplayer on Steam. That's it. Have at it. Right, next. I need to buy a couple of conveyor belts and start sort of planning them through as well. What is that thing? It's a bulk buy crate. You can buy them. Are you going to get a... yes, I am going to get a set of scales. I need these as well. Should get a set now. Give me a sec. Just before I forget. And I gotta buy a valve, yeah. So that can sit next to my chamber. That's coming with me as well. We'll be alright. I don't have enough for a gem compressor just yet. Or do I? Could I buy... I could buy one, but then I couldn't buy anything else. So I think we'll just stick to selling them and being happy. Well, being slightly depressed, but yeah, you know what I mean. And blacksmith stuff. Yeah. Anvil. Hammer. Do. See, all things are afterthoughts for me. It's like, I don't normally worry about all this. Just because I usually just sell everything. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, I've got an anvil, don't worry. All good. Oh. Right. Huh. Actually, whilst I'm here, I mean, you guys thought about this. Jeebus, where have you been? Need that and I need that. Oh. Don't need tier 2 stuff just yet. I have not. When it comes to like German stuff, I'm literally going to put this into perspective of like my entire German understanding. I don't understand the words I'm singing in Rammstein songs. That is about as far as my German takes me. I can sing lyrics to like Rammstein songs, but I don't know what I'm singing unless I go on Google Translate and be like, oh, now I get it. So that's my understanding of German. Right, so that's 1292. I think I might have to build Cloutium. And go from there. Oh no, I don't know. I'm fine. At some point, I'll have enough money and it'll be like, I'm done. But for now, we've got 278 quid left. We just need to go back and start putting the stuff underground ready. So I'm only using the ore teleporter as a temporary measure, right? Because currently, it's just like having to get stuff to the top and not having to buy conveyor belts. But I will be getting rid of them at some point because... Oh no, I'll probably keep them around. Just so we can do something with them, really. Glorious. Down you go. I will be here. I will be there till I'm victorious. Make sure you left a like. Yeah, don't forget to leave a like. If you like the stream and you like what I do, support is always good. Alright, let me just warp this down here. Because currently, I'm only repairing these two things. Right, let me just... Let me just pop this in. Let's just keep things rolling, shall we? Where to put my other tool? I swear I had like one more use in my toolkit. There we go. Swear it. Oh, I did. There you go. Donut. There we go. So that's all good, and that's all good, and that's all good. South Hopeport. I accidentally left Hydroneer running when I went to bed last night, and surprisingly it stayed running. Something happened to the iron, and now I have a mountain of... Oh yeah, so basically when you end up just like leaving it alone, it starts clogging. Don't do that. How long did it take you to mine all that out? I didn't. I used TNT. Like the mod. But I mean, it probably would take less time. It would probably take me less time to make that than it would to flatten all of that. That takes 6 hours. I ain't doing that again, right? I'm using mods to make my life that damn sight bit easier. Let's put it that way. I've spent hours and hours and hours mining this game. I've spent hours and hours and hours raking this game. I ain't doing it anymore. It's too much. Why don't I filter the water? Because why would I use 5 filters when I've only got 2 things running? Do the math. I will use less tool bags on 2 items than I would using 5 filters. And there you go. I don't think Cloutium's come through yet, but we can go and check. I mean, until I've got like 3 or 4 drills, I'll continue to run a line like this until I've got enough stuff to justify having filters on my line. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I use mods is to make my life easier, right? Like I said, I've played this game through its torturous early days, and I've played this game till now. I'm quite happy not using... I'm quite happy not playing vanilla sometimes, let's put it that way. The thing is I will always justify like using them, but I'll always play the game vanilla if I need to. It doesn't bother me. It's just I'm live streaming. I want a slightly easier time, and I want to chill out a bit more. I feel like I've earned my dues today, so I'm all good. Mate, Cloutium and yeah. I really do. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a problem. So no, we haven't got any Cloutium yet. Glad I came up here though. These have been missing. Is onyx that different from other gems? So yes, if you take, because the way that onyx is it's rarer, so it's worth more money, right? But you are going to get more and more sapphire, like emerald and rubies. You'll always make more money with those 3 stones. But if you take the standard onyx, which let's say it's a small little chunk of it, that onyx might be worth like 240 quid. Whereas a normal piece of like Cloutium will only be worth like 50-60 quid, and an emerald will be worth like 12p. So the difference is that clump of like onyx will be worth like almost like 10 times the value of like your bog standard sapphire, that sort of thing. It's just you don't get a lot of it. Oh, we have Cloutium. Oh baby, I love your way every day. So we now have a bit of Cloutium. Oh yeah, actually I've got a set of scales now. We can see how much that's actually worth. Don't understand why that didn't sell, but there you go. So can I craft compressed gems into an item? Yes. So what you can do is you can take 2 bars of gold, or 1 bar of gold. I prefer doing 2 because you get paid more per necklace. Take 2 bars of gold, put a gem on top of the anvil, and boom, you've just made yourself a brand spanking new like necklace. In all honesty, what I tend to do if you really want the ways that... Oh yeah, it's because I just turned that off. So the way I would normally do things is I would take 1 massive bar of gold and chop it into 4 sections, and then I would take those 4 sections and chop them up again, so I've got like 8 bars of gold. Then I would make 4 necklaces, 1 for each stone, and then make a shed ton more money, and then not have to worry about the game anymore, basically. The problem with the first, I would say the first like 5 hours of anyone's playthrough is that you end up going, what am I going to do now? Because it's basically a waiting game. It's like, I've got to earn this much money, and this much money, and now I've got to wait. And that's literally all it is. So yeah, that's the problem. I would say that's the problem with the first 5 hours of anyone's gameplay. Doesn't matter who you watch, doesn't matter who you play. First 5 hours, this is pretty much what it is. Just waiting. But on the plus side, I have done my whole floor because I'm glad that mods exist, because this would have taken me fucking ages. Really would have. So where this line is going to be a wall. Where that line is, that's going to be a wall as well. And this wall here, I'm going to be walling off this bit as well. And the reason why is because I want my pipework hidden behind a wall, so you don't see that. So I can craft around a 20k weight gold. Lots of compressed onyx into a very... Yeah, so you pull the lever and it compresses everything into 1 stone. And then it's all good. Yeah, 1 pound of onyx is 250 quid. It's definitely worth the money, let's put it that way. Whereas if you look at, like, this is your standard sapphire from like the base level of what, tier 1, and it's like, you know, to put that into perspective, 73 coins for 1 gemstone, a piece of onyx weighing £2.93, that's like 500 quid. It's like I'd say the best way to compare this is opal. Like, look at opal. If you look at the stone opal, like tiny bits of opal like this big is worth like $20,000, a lot Australian dollar, you know? So it's worth a lot of money for this tiny little gemstone. It's the same with onyx and this. Onyx is rare. It's worth more. It's like Cloutium. This is worth, I mean, if we can find, I won't be able to get one because we'll have to dig it out, but that's £2 worth of Cloutium. That's 467 quid. You know, it's a lot of money. So yes, it's definitely like much more expensive. The downside is because it's so rare, and when you pull your lever, you've got all these like massive rubies and massive this. Then you've got like this tiny little bit of onyx, which is only worth like £3 It's like, but why is it so bad? It's like because it's fucking rare, and it's really expensive to get this tiny bit. You know. Cool. Right, so now I've got to start thinking how I'm going to get all this up. So, my main build, I'm going to be building this side of my drill. I'm going to be building this side because my conveyor belt is going to have to go up there. So my conveyor belt is actually going to start here and work its way up the side of these steps, like it did in the previous build. So if I just drop that down there a second, and I'll take this. So my plan is I will have a tier 1 drill here. This will be a tier 1 drill. It will feed onto a conveyor, but well, no, this will be a pressure tank. So the piping will come out to here. So I actually need to move this to here. So pressure tank, piping. I can walk up and down the side, and we're all good. Conveyor belt will go here, up that side there, like that. And that's all good. The actual drill stack will start around here. How many seconds does a gem compressor take to cycle? 3, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's a 3-second cycle. I think. Oh yeah, it comes down to lag. Yeah. So the reason why I don't want it to start, I want the build to actually start about here, is because I need to come down here and walk around. This, I mean, this set of space is literally just going to be a walkway. So I'm actually going to have like a nice sort of like walkway down. About here is where I'm going to have my stairs. I'm going to start my staircase here, and it's going to go down, and then it's going to go that way, and then down into tier 2. Or I put tier 2 underneath this floor. We shall see. But yeah, the whole build is going to be about that big. All just tier 1 drills. Does the saw work on gems? No, but it works on gold and iron. But if you get the mod for Itchy's table saw, that works on gems. Yeah, it's the repeater. Yeah, logic's a pain in the ass, which is why I don't use it as much. I mean, I'll use it for like auto repair and RGB lighting. That's basically it. And I have to show myself how to do that every single time. I can't remember the circuit for RGB. It just doesn't stay in my brain. So if I want RGB lighting, I literally have to pull up my video. I've got the screenshot of it now. So I'll pull up the screenshot and be like, oh, okay, that's what I need to do. I'm useless at logic. Trust me, I'm as bad as everybody else. Logic just stumps me every single time. Do I have corners? Right, how much of my pitiful account? We got 270 quid left. Grand. Right, so I don't need that bucket anymore. I'm so dumb. I always thought you needed to get exactly 300 kilogram iron bar. Yeah, so like at the start, when we first started doing all this, that's what I thought, and then you didn't. Okay, thanks. Just curious. Gems are better as big. Yeah, they really are. Yep. Could you use the teleporter to bring ore gems to central location from smelting? Yes. Which is if you, yeah. You could watch my video on them, but yeah, you could do it just to smelting. That's what I'm doing with this. I haven't got smelters. I've just got crucibles. I'm literally using the gate to ore them up to here. They're being teleported from down here. You know, I know it's cheating, but 30% of my playthrough was just trying to figure. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. Right, so I need more corners. So we've got to make a trip back to Ember. That's gonna be fun. Fun. Actually, how much iron do we actually have? Because this might be a turning point. I don't think I've got enough. I don't think I've got 300. Holy crap! We got 275. I can buy a new drill. Oh yeah, baby. All right, cool, fantastic. Right, we'll turn turn this off first. All good. So we can buy a new drill. That's good. I'm gonna need that for later. Where's my iron bar? There's my iron bar. It's going in here, Mar. I have no idea how much this is all going to be worth, but it's all good. Do. 525 squidoodles. So we're good there. Just used all my gold and gems to make a necklace worth more than 2.8 million. Well, kudos. That's a big necklace. Using the bottles would be better for less, but yeah, so sort of, yeah. You still need to be able to put pressure down to your belts. You still need to be able to make them work faster as well. So yeah, you're still gonna have to do stuff with them, you know. Actually, I don't know why that works and it didn't work anywhere else, but that's all good. Right, I need this. Excuse me. Oh, fudge. I'll be okay. I've got other things to sort out as well, so it's fine. Make some soup. That movie has what my friends demand. There we go. Alright, let's just hoover up. Ah. I'll be okay. Same for my game changer. Oh no, I've still got to buy the thingy as well. Well, yeah, I mean, the whole belt's all over the place, isn't it? It's not genuinely a bad thing, you know. I have a feeling, and as time's going to go on, this game's just going to run a lot better, right? And I think this is just me being speculative, and I enjoy sort of like thinking above and beyond of where this game could really go. But I genuinely feel that, I mean, in 2.0.5, part of the update was to optimize the game so it ran better, and it did. And now I genuinely think they're going to be trying to, over the next sort of year, this game is going to get better and better when it comes to running bigger builds and stuff. So these like logic gates, well, these gates like Itchy made, they might not even be needed soon. You know, the game might actually run properly, and we'll be all good. And now all those people who are watching this, like, what the fuck did you just do? I just made 4 necklaces in a pan. Oh, it's such a good feeling to be able to know how to do that. It's just, when that was all discovered, that was like one of the best things I've ever done in this game. And I've done quite a lot in this game, but being able to like blacksmith necklaces into a pan is just a major send for me. Right, so things I've got to do first. Sell stuff. Then we got to head to Ember Cradle. We got to pick up a load of piping. And then we've got to go and pick up another drill. Probably going to have to pick up some more conveyor belts. Thank you very much. We call it blacksmith soup. It's a classic recipe. Yeah, I genuinely think this game's got a lot going into it later on in life. I mean, it wasn't a lot of it's not a lot of money, but it's fine. Didn't even run the machines that long. That thing, Spectre. What is Hydrotility? This. I'm using the toggles menu. because I can turn on all my drills at one point. But it's basically, it gives you more functions to do stuff in the game, like building anywhere, that sort of thing. It's just handy for little things. It's why I use it. You know, pausing time is a big thing. And now my truck's having angry sex with the signpost. When I get that feeling, I can no longer run. Just gonna go basic on this. Crap, it's raining. Give me a sec, guys. So yeah, the reason why I had to run off quick is because all of our big windows are open. Oh yeah, no, I actually have a pause screen because I've got kids. So when I've got kids, I have to hit that pause screen and I have to go and deal with them. Mainly because like Kerry's like hooked up to her machine for like gastro and stuff. So yeah, it's all bad. Right, so I need this. Oh yeah, I mean when it comes to it, I'll have like proper belts and stuff soon. It's just I needed to get stuff running first. The no hissing from Cloutium to tier 1 drills. Yep. Basically, yeah, watch out for that. Like that's one thing I'm warning people about now. Seriously, it will change. I'm going to guarantee you, because it was one thing that like that Max has commented on one of my videos saying that he will fix that, and I'm already telling people, just seriously take this as one piece of advice: don't put clouting pipes into the back of your tier 1 drills. I'm gonna need, I've got straight pipe but I haven't got a lot of it. Did you complete your original? No, I didn't complete it. It's just it was too much crap for me to do, like going forward, basically. That's now my favourite quote. Now my truck is having a use lamp. Oh, sorry. Right. Oh yeah. By the way, if you're going fishing, get the big pan. Big pan. Is it more efficient to buy and use a Cloutium intake and skip the iron boosters? No. It's too expensive. So your average Cloutium pipe is what, 700 quid? Whereas a tank is 142 quid. you're better off just buying a tank. Right, so I think we'll be alright. Need to go to Ice Helm. What am I waiting for? Well, the Big Pan is a mod, so you can download it. It's one of those like quality of life mods. It just helps. I meant, did you scrap your setup? Oh, no, I basically just completely started again. I mean, this is a brand new save. We're on a different season. I'm anticipating changes. Basically, I'm hoping at some point in the... I don't know. I'm hoping at some point in the next month or so there'll be a couple of updates. Like, I'm waiting for the farming update. And basically, I'm just making sure that I'm good for the farming update. And I don't really want to sit around and mess around with the epoxy, like, flooring and this, that and the other. So, yeah. I'm all good, don't worry. I've done that as well. Yeah, I spent so long. Yeah. It's easier to fish straight to the cart. It really is. Or just automate fishing like I did. You'll be completely fine then. Yeah, there's a farming update. You guys, seriously, do you not watch Max's videos? He already spoke about this. Max spoke about a farming update that will be coming out before tier 3, and it basically will introduce NPCs and upgrades and updates and bits and pieces. That was literally a video he put out himself. People, come on, man! I would love to see a map at the bottom of the corner. Ah, no, you'd be right. The map's so small, I mean, it's easy to memorise. Go over the bridge. You're in Bridgeport. What is the MCG? Oh, it's a massive bloody building full of... I gotta be honest, I'm not a big fan of some of the stuff that's in there. It's basically flooring, new doors, that sort of thing. It's not great, but it's just, yeah. By the way, I tried to dig to an open area down into tier 2, but I gave up after piping. Yeah. That's why I used a mod to do it. I ain't doing it. My tier 1 setup is only 30 miners, so converting back to tier 1 pipes isn't a massive chore, and you can use the pipe. Yeah, well, yeah, you could do, yeah. But like for me, I can't be bothered, so I was like, ah, screw it. So I suppose I should buy these. Hybridsteel, have you gotten all the relics? Oh. I did it in I've done it in previous games, so I don't need to do it again. The reward hasn't changed. It sounds pretty angry out there tonight. There's a storm, like, going over my head right now. So if my internet dies, I'll be back next Saturday. But well, we've been expecting this for 3 days. My head's been like, yeah, it's coming. It's there. It's definitely coming. I get like storm-induced headaches, and it's been a bit of a nightmare for the last few days. Is that on the Hydroneer channel? Yeah, so if you go on to Foulball Hangover, the YouTube channel, a lot of the devlogs is basically Max talk about what's coming out in the game. And got to be honest, I mean, all the information that I basically talk about in my videos are either because he's messaged me in my videos or it's in his devlogs. I'd start, not being horrible, so for every single person that's watching this stream right now, go over to Foulball Hangover, obviously open up a new window, go to Foulball Hangover and check out the devlogs. Max tells you exactly what's going on. He talks about everything the game's going to be doing, how it's going to update and what's going to happen. Still say we need water mod. Nah, we don't. If you want that, you just use a dev intake. Oh, that is pretty angry out there. I think I might be coming up a little bit earlier than I was expecting. I was talking about those boosters rather than the booster tanks. Oh, okay. If I'm going to be completely and utterly honest when it comes to boosters and stuff, I prefer to be a bit more of a like norm. I'm just going to sit there and just go, yeah, it's all right. You know, I'm going to do boosters the way I do things. Right, so first off, I need another drill. So let's stick that on there. Oh, would this piss off this fucking bot? Screw you. I hate YouTube's bot things. I wish YouTube would deal with it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Give me a second. Let me just remove my camera a second. There we go. Right, okay, cool. F7. Hold on. F7. Intake. Intake. Dev. Click the dev icon and it spawns a bloody dev intake. It's there. That's a dev intake. Alright. There we go. Next. Nah! See, it's there. It's been in plain sight this whole time. You just click the button that says dev. Sorry, mate. I know it's there because I've used it. I don't know how much iron I've got, by the way. I'm just going to keep making them. Very loud music. Really? No one else has really complained. Oh, yeah. There is a real cheeky way of doing this. I'll have to do this next time we come up here. I haven't got enough. Damn it! The music is it's from Stream Beats. So if you're interested, head on over to Spotify, which is where I get my music from Spotify, and then go on there and check out Stream Beats. And basically, it's by a company called Senpai Records, which is run by Harris Heller. He used to run the Alpha Gaming YouTube channel. Now he's just called Senpai Gaming and Senpai Music and Senpai this and Senpai that, because that's his company name basically. So yeah, head over there and check that out because it's where I get my music from. There's another one called Creator Mix. I love Creator Mix as well. My stream is breaking up. Is it breaking up for everybody else? For me, apparently I've got an excellent collection, so I don't know. I still don't figure out what makes you fall through walls. Oh, there's a patch over there. So the reason why I don't fall through it is because I've got a mod that's called like Hydroneer grates. It stops the grates falling. Have you seen Let's Game It Out on this? Yeah, but he makes a different type of content. So for me, Let's Game It Out is more of an entertainer. For me, it's more... I get frustrated with every other person who plays this game because they don't play it properly. That's my problem with it. Cheers, guys. It might just be Spellbound's connection. I mean, literally outside, there's a thunder and lightning storm happening like right now. It's brutal as well. It's what I left for, man. And you're forgetting a hook on the anvil. Out what? No, I've got 3. I could only make 3. I couldn't make a 4th, so I've just brought it with me. The truck is looking close to... Nah, it should be alright. I've carried more. We'll be alright. I tried to transport a lot of Cloutian pipes on a pallet, broke my truck. I haven't trusted pallets since I started having problems. I was like, nah, it's alright, I ain't touching this. No way. Right, we're good here, right. Cool, and cool. So I've got my pipes. I've got my new drill. New drill I'm going to place on the other side of over here. That is where I'm putting my drill. We're good. So what I will do is, I think I have another T-pipe. I think I do have one. Do I have one T-pipe somewhere? If I don't, I'm just going to have to... Oh yeah, see? T-pipe. These are well handy, they really are.
Huh?
Right, so that can go there. That can go there. So basically what I'm doing is I'm just utilising what I have until I get all this set up. This probably won't happen this stream. I'm just going to get like a lot more coming in now, basically. How did you get the bar back? If you take off everything off the pedestal and then flip the switch, you'll get whatever iron left. Have you tried using pallets for building materials? No, I'll just use floor. Oh, do you mean these? I've used them for building before, yeah. Right, so we're running at not quite full pressure, but we got enough. Cool. How did you dig it out? I didn't. I used TNT. So this should be less than £60. Yeah, it's 45. There's naffle left in it. Basically, there's a mod called TNT Mark II. It will destroy 3 deep, 32 by 32 square. So you have this massive area. And basically that entire area that I've boardwalked is what I'm going to use. I'm not going to use anything else. I'm just going to brick it off myself and go from there. Cool, and cool. Next, let's go. Alright, so what I do need though is I need a concrete block, and I haven't got any spare. I think we're going to have to do a bit of air mining. I don't like doing it because I do prefer the aesthetic of actually having a solid object. But there we go. And I'm not sure why I brought my pickaxe down when I need my shovel. Need my shovel. Okay. Shovel. That's a rake. That's my shovel. Too many items in one cart, isn't it? It's so much fun though, isn't it? Right, cool. Done. Doesn't matter where I dig it from, I get that dirt. I don't get that dirt, I get that dirt. So yeah, oh yeah. Basically, I set off one at that level, and then another one. So that level there, that was one of them, and then the next one down was like another square down. So that took out that one, and then the next one was like that floor, basically. I was working it out, so the floor below this, that is tier 2. Oh no, that's tier 2. But if you put a drill on that, it won't work. So you have to go at least one block up, and that is fucking annoying. These bots need to go and shove it. Seriously. Dear YouTube, sort out your shit. My report list on this channel now is literally just bots. Not people, just bots. I never really used to ban people. I mean, there's a few people on that list, but, you know, the rest of it is literally just bloody bots. Needs to die. It's infuriating. Right, let's do this. And then we're good. Now we are running. Need another pan before gems start coming out. Quickly now, quickly. There we go. Cool. So wait, are you just using tier 1 until you can use tier 2 terrain? Yeah, basically. But I want to build out tier 1. I want to build a proper tier 1 mine. So all of this, I'm going to turn into a mine. And then, because like this is quite a big area, and I'm only going to be using about half of this, I'm going to have a set of stairs. I'm probably going to, actually, thinking about it, I want to set my staircase about here, and then just go down. But I need the floor, because I still want the floor to have stuff here. Why does autocorrect always do me dirty? I don't know. Anyways, whilst that's fudging around, I'm going to take this, I'm going to bring this down here, and I'm going to build my conveyor belt. Basically. Because I can. If I've worked this out right, we should be okay. If it's wrong, then I boned up. Might have to come off soon. I think my kids are, if they wake up, it's going to be hell. So, yeah. Right, I need my pickaxe. Oh, that's bloody typical. Later on, do you think you'll expand the tier 1 area and take up the whole plot? I've already done that. I'll have to... okay, Paul, have you ever seen my test bench? Just as a question. Because if you have never seen my test bench, then it will shock you. So because my drills are downstairs and not up here, then I will probably start getting filters on my line soon. Yep. So yeah, that's the plan. And then we'll cut this out. Yeah, so that's how I test this game, and so that test bench is the reason why I've got to build like I have. It needs to be bigger though, I think. You have yet to try out tier 2. Most I've gotten is a tier 2 harvester to get you yeah, definitely. Always get the tier 2 harvester first. Hybrid, I thought you were going to be sorting downstairs this time. I'm doing the whole thing. But I'm putting my sorting plant up here. Why would I want it downstairs? I'm putting my base upstairs. But all this is going to change anyway. I just need to get this sorted, and then we're all good. I was thinking more along the expanding to all plots and maximising them all out. It's quite difficult when you consider how much lag this game has. And that's the problem. Like, I mean, the teleporters work, yes. But the problem with maxing out each plot is it's a lot of messing around. And there's a lot of lag as well. Because once you put like a full building everywhere, you're looking at quite a big build. And maxing out an entire plot area is really difficult. And actually I'll show you where I'm up to, because I'm looking at packing up in a second anyway, right? So, because I've got to be honest, I reckon this storm might kill. Well, it's not going to kill me, but it might kill the power. Let me just see what we've got over here. Got some gems, got some bits and pieces, and we're all good. Cool. Right, so this is what I've been up to, and this is how things get a bit screwed up on us. Okay, I'm just going to show you this, then it's going to be time to head off. Are you going to clip the... Yeah, I'm going to do everything properly, don't worry. It's going to be a real clean build. So, what I've been doing. Part 2 is this takes a really long time to load in, by the way. This is it's getting bigger. It's getting worse as well. So, maxing out an entire build sucks. Alright, it really sucks. So currently I've only got like 100 and there's like 200 drills here, but I'm having to build these dividers to make all the dirt fall down into the corners to try and get them to run under glass, so they all land in the harvester at the bottom and don't fuck up. So that's cool. This is taking me a sweet little while to do, okay? It's a bit big, and maxing out an entire build area is really and it's going to take me fecking ages. It really is. I need like a good 40 hours just messing around with walls on this, and these dividers are made up of walls, and every single wall has to be pulled in straight, and then all the dirt, it has to run underneath this window line, and this window line is on every single bit. So we're trying to keep all of the dirt under that line. Alright. Anonymous, thank you very much for the tip. It's most appreciated. So that's part of the problem I'm having. I think this is the drill set. I think I've forgotten to put... Oh no, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so that's a drop. Okay, so that's fine. That's a drop. Okay, so that's a drop. Yeah. So this is like the biggest harvest. This is my biggest funnel I've ever built. Even Higgs boson Matt is building one, and yeah, his is ridiculous. And that's the sorting plant for it. 6 harvesters running into this. I'm hoping that it works, basically, and we'll be all right. So that's that build, and then you've got my test bed. So I'm not sure. I don't even know how big that file is. It's ridiculous. And then we've got the new lab. So this is my test bench and all the other stuff I work on, which is there's 240 drills here. So at some point I know that the game's going to get updated and I can run this up and we're all good, basically. I haven't put I had sorters in, but then I accidentally removed them. I was like, knackers too. I'll fill them in at some point. So yeah, that's 240 drills. That's hopefully going to work at some point, but I can't test it because the glitch with long piping and stuff, yeah, that sucks at the moment, so I can't do that. And then because of the argument that keeps going on about pressure, because I know that pressure is going to get fixed, and it's really yeah. I've got sort of. I don't know, actually. I think I've only got about 40 hours in that funnel. This is going to be the biggest pressure test I've ever done. Ever. Alright, so I set this up because I know the game will get updated. I know it's going to happen. I don't know when. But everyone keeps arguing, where, you know, what pressure should I use? How should I do this? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to do this. So what I'm going to do is every single drill on this line, if I turn this on, right, and then I need to go over here and get rid of dirt chunks, right, every single pressure on this line is what's running into the drill. So 177 all the way down to basically 0. All right, every single one has been set up and it's ready, and as soon as an update comes in and it fixes this pressure problem that everyone's having, I can now test every single drill all at the same time, hoping. I'm starting to break up. Yeah, I sort of thought so. Don't worry about it. So every single drill will be working for 10 minutes, and every single one of them is going to be counted. And then over here on Cloutium lane, I put the pipe in to actually sort of like show me the pressure on each drill, on each pressure. At the moment it's 0 because I haven't turned it on. Give me a second. I'll turn it on very quick, and then we'll turn off the pressure, and then you can see it from here. And then, so turn this on, it will drip. And as you can see, under every single gauge, it tells you what this drill is actually going to run at. So the drill is actually going to be sitting where this pipe is. I'm going to take the pipe out. I'm going to put a drill down. And then this drill will be running at 355 pressure. And then this drill runs at 350 pressure. All the way down and all the way back up. At one point, there is a crossover between the Cloutium, and that's going to be from 180 downwards, and then that should be the same number as the iron pipe and the tier 1s working at the same time. Then, to really shut everybody up, and we're going to do that, I'm going big on this, is that I'm going to be testing between 370 to minimum pressure and 180 to minimum pressure in a harvester. I'm doing all this in one video, so it's just going to be lots and lots of numbers. But this is taking me a little while to set up because I needed to find the best way to do it and the most simplest way to do it. And literally, because my computer can do it, I know I can run all the tier 1 drills for 10 minutes, and then I can run all the tier 2 drills for 10 minutes, and then I can do all the experiments with pressure in harvesters when it all goes up. I have no idea when it's going to happen, but when it does, it's all good. What's with the upside down conveyors to the right? Ah, okay, so that's the RTY mod. Let me just go back and I'll show you. So I released a video about the whole fishing thing. Oh, now my kid's woken up. Give me a second. I'll explain this real quick and then I'll go off. So, bloody bot. Hide. There we go. So this is the RTY mod. Nah, I'll be back. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for subscribing, Smart 1984. Thank you, most appreciated. Okay, so The RTY mod is how I did the fishing video with the furnaces up the sides and stuff. So basically that is a section of the RTY mod. Now this means that with the RTY mod you can put furnaces right next to an anvil sideways and it's all good. And how it works, let me just pull it up. Logic, did I actually put it in? There it is, RTY tool. Right, so you can either use the cool hat or you can use the RTY tool. Okay, and what I'll do is I'll bring a furnace in and then I'll explain. So you can do this with anything. You can do this with drills, you can do this with conveyor belts, you can do this with literally anything in the game. If you wear this hat, you can control every item in the game when it comes to RT and Y, which is your directional tools for messing around with the game. Now, if you just use the RTY tool, you only get to do this on one item at a time. So if you're just moving one thing like a furnace, like I did over there, you just turn this, and then from here, I can now turn the furnace in any direction I want it to be in. And I can set it anywhere I want. Alright, so it's pretty cool. Now, the fun part was when Gamer Coopers made this mod, he said I can now make my belts upside down. And I was like, okay, what do you mean? He goes, well, basically, you can make conveyor belts and your drill sets and everything else up the wrong way. So I did. Let me just spawn in a bar of gold. Gold. Alright, cool. There's my bar of gold. I've got to change that to a dev intake because, well, I need to. Intake. So I'll click on this, click on dev, bring it in, all good. Is it because I've got these in the floor as well? So with the RTY mod, this happens. And it's just cool. Alright? At the end of the day, you can now build your conveyor belts wherever you want. And this means that this is why I was getting excited, because like in my build that I'm going to be putting in the live stream, I want at one point to make a conveyor belt that goes up the side of a wall. At the moment, I'm only using the verticals because that's just the way the game is. When it comes to the tier 2 stuff, because I want to use the same feeding belt, and I might put the tier 2 stuff underneath tier 1, I might run the conveyor belt up a wall and then loop it onto the conveyor belt that's going to feed the main sorting plant. And I'm going to be using the RTY mod because this thing is bloody fun. And I've made a video about this to explain it all in like a little bit more depth. But basically because Hydroneer has a physics engine where when you put something on a conveyor belt, it sticks to the belt. It skips this gap and thinks that it's complete, and it just goes round. So you can have a drill set up upside down, mining upside down, and it should force the nuggets to land on the conveyor belt. Should. I mean, don't take my word for it. I haven't done that much testing with it, but I think it's just bloody awesome. But yeah, that's just the joys of what I've been messing around with and what I've been dealing with. It's been fun. You know, testing mods has been great. And the RTY mod actually came from a conversation between me and Itchy. And then Itchy passed on the idea to Gamer Coopers, who basically, we were going to do it just for the furnace, but then he went, no, I'm just going to do it for everything. So he made this mod like 50 billion times better than I thought it was going to be. And now you can build wherever you want, whatever you want, whatever angle you want, as long as it's within the grid system of Hydroneer. Anyways, on that note, I'm going to head off, guys. I want to say thank you very much for kicking by. Thank you to every single person that's viewed this stream. Thank you very much for all the people who have liked, subscribed, hit the notifications bell, because if you hit the notifications bell, you'll get to see the videos faster than other people because YouTube's like slow system and the joys of life. Thank you very much to all the people who have donated tonight. You have no idea how much it means to me when people actually want to actually pay me money to do this, and it's starting to feel like an actual job, which is good. This is something I actually wanted to do, so thank you, every single person. You're amazing. So until my next video, live stream, or whatever else I do, I want to say thank you very much for kicking by. I've been Hybridsteel, and I'll see you all in another one. I'll say peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do. Boom! Fist bump to you.